Ew, don't break it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's see who we have this morning so far. We've got Ryan and Tammy and Love, and there's Opal Guy and Patricia and Linda and Rick and Kelly and Tuttle. So last night, I was almost certain that we were not going to be able to do the Sashi River agates because I couldn't find the box. I spent a good 45 minutes, if not a little bit longer, looking for the box. And then I finally found it. I got the price for today. It was a close one. I hope everyone's Sunday's going well so far. It is cold outside. I better not be in a request for money. Okay, it's not. Let's see here. It is 34 degrees outside. But it's going to be a nice day. No complaints there. I woke up, so that's a good sign. Yeah, Kelly, we had some newer stuff. So Kelly, assuming that we have some stuff left, just reach out, and I can always send you like some pictures of an overview of everything. Yeah, we're here in the garage still. I think I came and went from the shed like several times. Oh man, 15 degrees, that's cold. That's really cold. Oh, I should have brought in the heater from out there. That's fine. It's okay. It'll be fine. Hi there, Allison. It's snowing where Patricia's at. 47 degrees in Florida. I mean, usually Florida has a higher humidity, so that'd probably make it even more cold, right? I can't get that off. Okay, got a pen. This. Let me use those. Okay. Ooh. Hi there, Akira. I might need a candle. That candle's donezo. Okay, so we're gonna start off with the Sashi River agates. I got them priced this morning. There's a couple that I'm not gonna sell because I like them. I like them a lot. This up here. There. Okay. Let's get you all on the stand. Janet. Hi, Janet. Hi there, Spot. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the pin chat here because we won't need it right now anyway. I went ahead and moved the link for the sign-up form into the description, so there we go. And okay. Hi there, Cynthia. least, that's why. There we go. That's better. Sage Rat, howdy. Latigo, howdy. I'm not sure how long today's live is going to be. I think we're just going to get through some of the stuff that I picked out last night. And maybe do a quick recap of some of the other stuff. And then call it a day. Nothing too crazy today. Gonna get it over here. And we need this. One glove. One glove to rule them all. Tee. All right, I got our glove, got a quarter, got my coffee. Kelly, which gel pairs? The red ones? Does he mean the red ones? I can see if Josh has left any at the showroom before he left. Just let me know. I can see what I can find. Yeah, those did pretty well. Yeah, Kelly, send me an email, and that way I can put it on my list. For those that saw my list yesterday, my to-do list, it's only grown bigger. Okay, got my phone over there. This here. Oh, and then again, before we get too much farther into things, if you like to keep your box open or close it, let me know now, or forever hold your peace until whenever. Hi there, soul. Wild Heart for open. Also, hi, Wild Heart. Wild Heart. Janet for open. Hi there, Betty. Yeah, they were super nice, Kelly. That's why I grabbed way more. Kelly. So yeah, feel free to let me know now. And Tuttle, you got it. I'm working on getting some more gnomes. I just bought some more. Wooden Chrome, morning. And then Wooden Chrome, I'll respond to your email after today's live. So yeah, feel free to keep me posted. Let me know if you like your box open and close. I'll keep this over here for right now. Nice Sage Rat. Now, there are a couple of these agates I'm not going to show because I kind of want to keep them. You got it, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Oh, I need to also work on Kiersey's. And I remember she actually has a shipping credit, so I need to make sure to put that down here. So don't forget. Okay, Sashi River Agates. Oh, Linda, you got it. Absolutely, Linda. I forgot to buy one more thing. I'll do it here in a second. Okay, so we have some Sashi River Agates. So yeah, we have some Sashi River agates. They are from Zimbabwe. And we have a fair amount of them. We don't have all 35 because I've already sold like, I think I sold 2 and then I gave 1 away. And then I'm keeping 3. So, Tina. Howdy, Tina. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tina. I will add you to my list and I will check on that when I get done. So we have Tina. Thank you, Tina. Make a little line here. Oopsie. How there, Doug? How much does Zimbabwe? But yeah, these agates are going to be pretty affordable. Here, get my skin tone in here. But yeah, these are going to range between 5 and 6. Yeah, between $5 and $6 for these agates here. So I'll start with the $5 ones. So it's going to be $5 for number 1. Rick. Timbuktu. So, yeah. Nice little agates. For a pretty affordable price, I think. Number 2. That one's $5. And I've shown before that even though these are not my little polish, it doesn't take really much to rework these. And we have Patricia for number 2. You got Patricia in first claim of the day. So we're in my bell. Thank you, Patricia. So we have first claim today is the 18th, 2026. Patricia, that's in your box. Thank you, Patricia. Yeah, so there's actually, oh, sorry, excuse me. There is one in here that is 7 because it is a chonky piece. I missed that one. There is one that is 7. But yeah, some of these, there are a few that have enough meat that you could cut them again. Meg, howdy. Number 3, that one's $5. And some of them do have natural fractures down the center. I also need to talk to Josh. That was number 3. Because I guess he had some, oh gosh, he had some other agate drill pairs that are natural edges. I need to ask him how come I didn't get any. I'll bug him about it. You got it, Kelly. Do you want to see it or do you just want to be surprised? Igneous, howdy. These are Sashi River agates. And Kelly, let's get you a box made. Surprise? Well, Kelly, I think you'll like it. Because I like it. Actually, make sure to put Kelly E on there just in case Kelly Green Eyes gets here today. Kelly E. There we go. Thank you, Kelly. If we look at number 1, absolutely. That one's number 1. $5. Yeah, I need to make more mystery boxes. I've been talking about it for like months now, and I just haven't had a whole lot of time. And I have a bunch of flats of stuff from Africa that are purposely set aside for mystery boxes. You got Igneous. Let's get you a box set up here in the shop. So HI, you're gonna go right over here, right next to Harold. And if none of you are aware, Igneous is actually my friend in real life. I know him. He is the one that does all the wire wraps that we've had. How are they, Mad Rock Hounder? Oh, really? Oh, I would love to get some agates from Australia. Someday, it'd be nice to actually go to Australia. Number 4, that one's $5 for number 4. Again, we have a natural imperfection through the stone right there. That one's $5 for number 4. And I'm assuming that they have to have these worked before they can ship them for, like, I don't know. Hello, Kelbug New. These are from Zimbabwe. Sashi River agates. I do have more out in the show, not showroom, studio. But these are ones I just got in before my big trip, and I just didn't get them priced. Right? No. I think I recently actually bought these. Yeah. No, these are newer buy. Okay, that's all right. Okay, I remember now. Number 5. This one's 5 for number 5. Igneous doesn't have a page, though I did tell him that if he makes videos on wire wrapping, people would be watching. So that one goes to Kelly for number 5. You got a Kelly. That one's in your box. Number 6. This one's also 5 for number 6. Again, I did not polish these. You would know if I did. It would reflect not only in the work, but also in the price. That one's number 6. That one goes to Allison for number 6. Thank you, Allison. That one's in your box. Melissa. Howdy there, Melissa. Igneous is Human. Hi, Human. Hi there, Harold. Number 7. This one's $5 for number 7. I know that I watched a little bit of Josh's Agape Josh, his replay of his live last night, just a little bit, and he was talking about how, like, the Malawis, I think where they're talking about how, like, they won't export rough, they have to be worked in some way. I feel like it might be the same way for, like, maybe these, like, they won't export rough, maybe, I don't know. I would love to get a big batch of this material, like unworked. Number 8, that one is 5 for number 8. It's a longer piece. Now it goes to Wild Heart. You got a Wild Heart? That's in your box. Thank you. Agate Creek is a public fossil-kicking area, but it's kind of the middle of nowhere. It's about an hour to an hour and a half from the nearest town. It's only open half the year and closed west season. Dang. I would still want to go, though. During the non-wet season. Before we go any further, let me see if I have my Sashi River agate in here still. The one I repolished. I don't remember if I sold that piece that I polished up or not. I must have, because I don't see it on the shelf. Dang. Hi there, Kiersey. Howdy there, Dave. You know, Ryan, I don't think it has to be a final product. I think it's just they work it as quick as they can so they can kind of, produce more, make more type deal. Circling back to number 1. Number 1, that one is $5 for number 1. So 5 for number 1. Looks a little cheeky there in the back. A little cheeky. The new number 2 here. That one's 5 for the new number 2. You have Soul for number 1. You got Soul. That's in your box. No, out of the gym. These are Sashi River agates from Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe Sashi River agates. And this one, number 2, goes to Love. You got Love. Love, where's your box, Love? Right here. Think of Love that is in your box. Number 5. This one's number 545. Again, I did not do the work on these. You would know it. You know it. You know it that you would know it. Patricia for number 5. You got Patricia. Number 6. Number 6 is $5 as well. Nice little chunk. You're welcome, Patricia. Yeah, I didn't even do the work on those. Number 8. That one's $5 for number 8. Almost looks like a little flame. Then you have a soul for number 6. You got a soul. Get that in your box, soul. Thank you, soul. It's in your box. Number 9. That one's $5 for number 9. Dang. Mad Rock Counter. I'm jelly. I know, I would love to go to Australia. I have a passport now. It's just finding the time and money to take the time off and travel. You're welcome, Kelly. I should do another video here soon on Obsidian because I feel like it's been a while since I've done a polishing video for Obsidian. That was the whole purpose why I did my channel, was so I could do those videos so people can learn. So I'm glad that my videos have been of some help. Number 10. That one's 5. Makes me happy knowing that people are finding my videos helpful. Oh, hi there, Les. Good morning. Soul for number 10. You got Soul. That's in your box. Thank you. Number 11. This one's $5 for number 11. That one's actually a really nice one. It doesn't have any internal fractures. That one would be really easy to rework too. That one's number 11. All right, goes to Sage Rat. Yeah, Sage Rat. Take it, Sage Rat. All right, that was all the $5. Oh no, excuse me. There's one more. Let's double check here before I say anything. What do you even price that one? You have 2 more that are $5. Oh, nice. How is Australia on, like, I know there's like certain things you can't export. I know with New Zealand you can't export fossils. How's Australia with exporting like agates? Number 12. This one is $5 for number 12. This is a really good one because there's no. Like, I almost would have put that one as 6 because there's no fractures at all. That one goes to Wild Heart for number 12. Thank you, Wild Heart. Circling back to number 1. $5 for number 1. And that one goes to Kiersey. You got Kiersey. Yeah, Rock Counter. I would definitely like to go to Australia again at some point. I think I gotta pay for a shed first. Allison for number 8. You got Allison. Get that in your box. Thank you, Allison. Number 2. Now we are getting on to the $6 ones. This one is number 2 for 6. It does have a little internal fracture there. That's okay. But the banding is still really nice in that one. That one's 6 for number 2. Dave, exactly. Ah, oh, dang. Let's see, 1 second. I'll type it in chat. There you go. Allison, yes, I do have bigger ones. They are out in the studio right now. If I would have thought about it, I would have brought all of them in here. You're welcome, Kiersey. Yeah, shipping just overseas in general is really expensive. Australia, like shipping to Australia, man, you gotta be kind of like for example, for like B, I had to take pictures of everything before I send it to B now, because if they ask like what things are, I have to have pictures ready. All right, where was it? Last number we did was let's go backwards here. Number 12. $6 for number 12. Got some nice banding, some nice coloring in that one. Again, easy to rework, easy to resand and repolish. That was for 12. Number 11. That one's $6 for number 11. You know, Liz, I don't know where they're going to anchor it down, and that's why I'm not in there right now, because everything's an absolute wreck. That short that I posted with all the boards on the floor, that's how it is right now on the inside, and I'm out here. That's why. That's why I'm out here, because I don't want to keep moving things back and forth. And I was in the process of emailing or drafting an email before the live to them to be like, hey, when are we gonna do this? He said last week. Last week was a good weather week. We have another good weather this week. We need to have this done. And I also need to provide proof that they have some kind of insurance or their license, because they did not provide a CCB number. Hit Rock Counter. Just kick it over to China and then have them ship it over. Number 10. This one is $6 for number 10. Yeah, these are so cool. There are like 3 that I am keeping for myself right now in the box. Let's get my back to the point I've seen the pain management doctor again. Try to do physical. Oh man, Rick, I'm sorry to hear that. Back pain sucks. And Allison for number 10. You got Allison. I'll get that in your box. Thank you, Allison. Robert, good morning. 2 and 10 is no longer there, but no worries, Robert. I do have plenty more. I'll get number 2 in your box at least. $12. You got it, Robert. Get it in your box. Thank you, Robert. Number 8. Oh, here, let's do this one. Number 8, and I'll look at number 9 next. That one's $6 for number 8. And looks like Wild Heart got there first for number 8. Thank you, Wild Heart. And then we're gonna look at number 9. There we go. That's number 9 for 5. Number 1. That one's $6 for number 1. You're welcome, Wild Heart. You have Kelly for number 1. Yeah, Kelly. That's your box. Thank you, Kelly. Number 2. That one's 6 for number 2. You know, Rick, don't think of it as embarrassing. You're doing what you have to do in order to survive. So it's not embarrassing. You are making do with what you have. And that's okay. Number 5, thank you, Ryan. Number 2 is in your box. That was number 5 for 6. Hi there, Troy. Now it goes to Les. You got Les. Les. Oh, we gotta make you a box. And Les, you still have a credit. Good morning, Randall. Yes, 6 and yeah. 6 and 8 are gone. We got a couple more left here in the box. If we want more of these agates, I can go out to the shop and grab some more if you guys want more. Number 10. This one's $6 for number 10. Now it goes to Wild Heart for number 10. Wild Heart. You grab the bigger one. And then number 12. That one's $6 for number 12. I almost put 7 on this one, but because it has a little scuff right here where it's the natural, they didn't grind it all the way down. Let's see here. Number 12 goes to Kiersey first on my screen. Thank you, Kiersey. That is in your box. And aside from this, actually, do I want to keep? Hold on a second. There's 3 that I want to keep, and I double check. Do I want to keep these? Yes, I'm going to keep these. So that was it for that box. Well, sorry, we didn't sell out, but the box is empty. So let me set these aside. These are the ones I don't want to sell. And keep those ones. Oh man, I want to go. I want to go to the Gymboree. 11 for Dave from Love, absolutely. It's from Love to Dave. Love to Dave, Dave to Dave, Dave. And then 7 for Doug, absolutely. So Some for Doug. Doug. Thank you, love. Got that in Doug's box. And then we have 4 for Kiersey from Love. There we go. Kiersey from Love. Thank you, love. See, now I really could afford. I wish I could afford to go to Australia because that'd be cool to go to a big old rock show. Because usually the ones that happens like every few years, they're usually pretty big, and I know that. And then, let's see here. Love says 9 for Rick and 3 for Meg. Absolutely. So we have a 9 for Rick. And then 3 for Meg. And that was officially all of them. Meg, where'd your box go, Meg? Thank you, love, for your kindness. Clearing the board. Doug says, take back Sashi for me, please. Save love money. Love says, Doug, we love you. Keep it. So, if we want more, it will take me a few minutes to go pull some boxes, so let me know. But before I do, let me just show a couple more things really quick. Yeah, rock on. It's a lot like there's a rock show that happens here in this I think it's the States, and it usually happens. They do something similar where like the big show happens like at very specific spots throughout the U.S. I mean, it's still not near anywhere as big as Tucson. Okay, before we go any further, we still have some consignment pieces that I would like to go over. And if we want more of the Sashi River agates, I will go grab those after we show these. To say yes, please, or nay. Though I think a lot of you probably want to see more. So, but we do have some leftover consignment stuff that we have from Cynthia, from Mattia, Brian. So we have one last thing of Mattia's. And I would like to see it go to a good home. It is 83. And it is the India Blue Opal and Chalcedony. And I think she said if it doesn't sell, we'll have to send it back, and she might take it apart to make it for something else. But I would like to see this go to a good home because she did such a wonderful job on it. And I would hate to see something get disassembled. So that is a necklace, all handmade by Mattia. It's an adjustable string here. You can pull it and pull to adjust, which I personally love. So there's no metal in this piece. So if you have any metal allergies, you don't have to worry about it. Rick says, no, I'll take it, Kyle. Okay, you got it, Rick. Since that's the last one. Thank you, Rick. That'll make Mattia really, really happy because yeah, I couldn't see that get taken apart. Melissa, this is time to claim it. It's going to a good home. All right, and then we have 6 earring pairs left over from Cynthia that she so gracefully made for us. So starting off at number 2, Brian, howdy. So we have the lapis lazuli and the Argentine wire for $32.20. Howdy there, Lonnie. And that one is going to be number 2. Again, these are made by Cynthia. She put a lot of love and care into these. Did a beautiful job. TJ is sitting in your box still. So when you close your box, it'll go into the box. It's already wrapped and ready to go. Hello, Romania. Romania, I still have to respond to your email as well. Sorry, it was a crazy night last night. I had to go sit and I went and sat and waited at my friend's property because we have a homeless person that is sleeping and smoking next to a couple of the apartments and upstairs. And I sat and waited probably for a good half an hour for him to show up, and he didn't show up at that time. So I left, I came back home, went to bed, got a text from the tenant saying that he showed up almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I didn't show up because my phone was on silent, but I'm like, of course he showed up at an hour where I was already asleep. Oh my goodness. Anyways, well, hi there, Boot. This one's gonna be number 3. That was $42.90. Mookite drop, Orca agate drop, and these are you can adjust these. You can swap them out. It's like customizable jewelry. So that if you're not feeling Mookite one day, you can always just wear the Orca agate instead. Kyle on stakeout duty. Yeah, Spot. My feet were so cold too, because well, Ryan, at that time, River was already in bed because it was like right before 11 o'clock. No, I got there about 11 o'clock, and I sat there wait for like half an hour before I decided. I'm like, I'm gonna go. Rick. Number 4, that one's the Atlas Mountain Agate with the gold sheen obsidian, $31.80. I love Atlas Mountain Agate. Here, let's see if we can do skin tone. There we go. Yeah, Ryan, I was hoping to spend the time just kind of relaxing. Though I spent like before I even left there, like I was already like kind of in a mood because I could not find those Sashi River agates anywhere, and I'm like, this guy better show up so I can just be like, get out of here, get off my lawn. But no, I was in a mood last night. That one's gonna be number 5, Mookite, $35.70. Oh, we have Kelly for number 4. You got it, Kelly. Get that in your box. Make sure to get the plastic baggie in there. Thank you, Kelly. Get that in your box. Kelly. Right here. Thank you, Kelly. Much appreciated. Yeah, we have Mookite, Rhodonite, Argentine wire, $35.70 for number 5. Nice, Kelly. Yeah, no, Cynthia did a really good job for these. And again, thank you, Cynthia, for sending stuff in for consignment. Kathy! Hi, Kathy. Just no Speedo. Brian, I don't know. I mean, even the people I got them from, they spell it S-A-S. Maybe, I don't know. I'm going based off what they write, so. Number 6. That one is, oh, it is Shashi. Caribbean calcite, Argentine wire, $35.85 for number 6. Beautiful. I like the squigglies. And then the last one that we have from Cynthia, number 7. That one is the Crazy Lace Agate, Gold Sheen Obsidian, and Sterling Argentine wire for $44.40. Potato, tomato, tomato. There we go. So that's the last one that we have. So we have only 5 left. There we go. And then we still also have our Bigfoot pendants for, we're sorry, from Mamet. So number 4, we have the Idaho Jasper Bigfoot. Of course, I think it was this one. Yeah, that one. Robert for number 7. Got it, Robert. Thank you. I'll get that one in your box. Thank you, Robert. So this one has been repaired on his arm. That one's 60 for the Idaho Jasper. He's got a little hair on the top of his head. And I think he may have stepped in something. But we have Bigfoot. These are handcrafted by my neighbor Mehmet. Really nice gentleman, for those that don't know. He has a website, desertturk.com. And he's retired. He's also a veteran. And he does this in his free time. All the funds that he gets from these, he spends on gas money to go do more rock hounding, to get more material, so he can make more stuff. Yeti successfully sighted. Number 8. This one is a Oregon Jasper for 60. And he does these all by hand, and these can be really tricky to work because he's a yeah, Jim, he loves the desert. Like, he has a really deep love and connection for the desert. He actually showed me something really cool. I think I talked about it before. He found amber out in one of the stretches of Oregon where there's nobody. And he says in this area there's also limb casts. Number 12, that one's also 60, is Mookite. Of course, he didn't go self-collect that one because Mookite's not from here. That's a little couple chips there on the backside, but that's okay. BP, been a minute. Hope you've been well. Number 12, and the last 2 that we have here is number 11. These are both the Atlas Mountain agates from Morocco. That one's 65. And the colors on these here, we'll zoom in just a little bit. So we'll zoom out, and we'll free focus our camera a little bit closer. There we go. If this movie, would that be a Yowie? You know, I think so, yeah. Nice, Jim. I'm excited for you. Retirement's gonna be fun. And then number 10. That one's all 65 for the Atlas Mountain agate. Excuse me. Yeah, these turned out really nice. And I think he's gonna work on making some crows, I think. BP, I'm doing as well as I possibly can. I mean, I'm healthy, I think. I'm hanging in there. Is my other phone in here? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. My biggest goal right now is taking care of Spot. I can ask. Yeah, for those that didn't see it, that's my to-do list for the next couple weeks. And I've actually added stuff at the bottom last night. I added, putting away the Christmas lights from 2024. They're on the outside of the house. Putting away Christmas stuff, and just in general. But yeah. I would like to see that board cleaned. And nothing on there. Wrong. Sorry. That bell is delicate. Can I use this? Both, Ryan. Both. All right, we still have some tumbles left over from Brian. So we're gonna clear the board here, and we're gonna put some tumbles on the board from our friend Brian. Let's get this off the board here. Again, I will leave this video up for a little while, so if you see something that is was not adopted here on the live, feel free to reach out. Help support our local community makers, not just Mehmet, but also Cynthia and everyone else that takes their time to make stuff for us. I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this here. We're removing more change boards. How about that? All right, starting off at number 1, we have a large agate tumble by Brian, our friend 775 Rock Hounding. So that one's 25. That's the biggest one that we have left from Brian. And we still have some stuff from Brian for auctions as well. We have a little bag of petrified wood. So that one's going to be number 1. Take a sip of my coffee here. And our flashlight here. If you have like a little puck light, you can put it right on top of the puck light. You can have a really cool little display piece where it's going to glow. That one's going to be number 1 for 25. Number 2 here. We have $2 for number 2. Number 3. That one's $4 for number 3. We were trying to sell these as a set last weekend. They didn't sell, so we're going to just do them individually. And we have love for number 2. You got love. Get that in your box. Love. Right here. Take a love. Number 4. That one's $4 for number 4. Yeah, big rocks and smaller barrels, definitely harder. Number 5. That one's 4 for number 5. Number 6. That one's also 4 for number 6. I just realized Amy pointed out something, that Monday is a holiday. So I know James wanted his box shipped out on Monday once he got the invoice paid, but I think the post office might be closed on Monday. Number 7. That one's $3 for number 7. $3 for number 7. And then number 8. That one's 8 for number 8. Bead pie. Actually, wait. Bead pie, I think it'd be evening for you. Good evening. Number 7 for bead pie. Get that in your box. Thank you, bead pie. Number 8. That one's 8 for number 8. That's Botswana. Bead pie's been lurking. Well, how their kindness matters. Bead pie, is there much rock hounding, like as far as agates where you're at? I've always wanted to. 'Cause I know there's like agates like in, I think Scotland and stuff. Maybe. There's no rock hounding there. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry, Bead Pie. Number 9. That one's 5 for number 9. Oh dang. Well, never hurts to ask, right? Number 11. That one's number 11. It kind of reminds me of a hat from this. Like it reminds me of a Smurfs hat, the way that it's kind of shaped that way. But that one is $8 for number 11. Power of the tablet, 31%. I should probably charge the tablet. It looks like a bear. Rawr. Charge the tablet first, and how much power do we have for the phone here? 82%. Okay, we have still plenty of time. Number 12. That one's $3. $3 for number 12. Oh, nice, Beat Pie. Number 13. That one's $3 for number 13. And there's actually a couple more. I gotta check another box really quick after this. After these next 3. Number 14. $3 for number 14. Number 15. That one's $2 for number 15. Hi there, Jody. Good morning. Kiersey for number 15. You got it, Kiersey. That's fine. What's it doing? Kiersey. And then number 16. It's $2 for number 16. Let me go over and check another box really quick. We might have a couple more. Please hold. Stay on the board. Oh my gosh. It's like spinning the bottle. Whee. 12 and 13. You got it, Tammy. I'll get those in your box. Thank you, Tammy. Those are in your box. Knew it. Got 2 more here. Please see 111 side by side. You got it. You have 1 and 11. So we have 25 and 8 for 1 and 11. I see the bear now. Bead Pie for number 8. You got a Bead Pie. I'll get that in your box. Is there a quarter? Okay, the quarter is on the board. Bead Pie for number... Oh, you stay there. Bead Pie for number 8. You got it, Bead Pie? Thank you, Bead Pie. All right, we have 2 more over here. Number 17. This one's $2 for number 17. I see a seal, like a sea lion. A little bit. And we have number 18. In spot. Number 18, that one's also 3. Kiersey for number 18. You got it, Kiersey. That is in your box. Take it, Kiersey. Okay, what else did I have set aside for today? And we have, let's see here, Kathy for number 11. You got it, Kathy. You get the bear. Thank you, Kathy. Right here. Much appreciated. So we're going to share the board really quick. If anyone did not get their Bellum Knight fix, we have some Bellum Knights. And the Bellum Knights are going to be very affordable. These Bellum Knights are only going to be $4 each. So I'm just probably going to load the board with these. And if you have not gotten these before, these are pretty cool. These are from Madagascar. They do also fluoresce. No light nearby? It's right here. Alright, I'm going to turn the lights here in a second. 3, 2, 1. It's not going to be super dark in here. But at least dark enough so we can see these fluoresce. See, these are Bellum Knights from Madagascar. This particular bunch is going to be $4 each. Lights back on. 3, 2, 1. So I'm going to load the board with these. And don't worry, if we want some more of the Shashi River agates, I will go get more. I just want to get everything else shown first before I go grab it, because it'll take me a few minutes to do that. So I'm just going to load the board with these. Again, these are only $4 each. Ancient Squids from Madagascar. I mean, I think when I first saw a Bellum Knight, it was actually from Yerik's channel over there at Amberscape, because he found some Bellum Knights and he got them polished up. They're pretty cool. Me and Brian, if you want to, I mean, I think the tumbles are already affordable as it is. It's up to you. I have to make sure to mark them accordingly, though. All right, Kiersey for 27 and 33. For Kiersey, get those in your box. Thank you, Kiersey. Igneous for number 31. You got it. Igneous. Thank you, Igneous. That's in your box. Number 26. Down goes the Sage Rat for number 26. You got a Sage Rat. You know, I don't know if I would call them agatized. I think that's more of a calcite material, if I had to guess. Because I've worked one before, and it's a little bit softer than agate. Focus. So we have Sage Rat, number 38. But yeah, they should all have that, like, that orange glow on the inside. That one goes a Wild Heart for number 38. Sage Rat for number 25. You got a Sage Rat. Get that in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. Then we have number 40. Goes the Soul. You got a Soul. Get that in your box. Right here. Thank you, Soul. Yes, Brian, I showed it earlier, but it sounds like a few people would like to have me show more, so I'll go out to the I'll go to the shed to get some more. So we have Soul, number 35. That one goes to Kathy for number 35. You got it, Kathy. These are $4 each for the Bellum Knights. Yeah, Walter, you can polish the outside. I've done that before. And 28 right here. I'll go to Patricia. Make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Yeah, Patricia. Well, thank you, Rick, for sharing that. Definitely much appreciated since it's turning out to be a very expensive process. I'll get some more on the board here. And a few more in the box. Squid butts. Hi, Jason. So we're gonna start putting these at number 18. So yeah, these are belemnites. We also like to call them squid butts. You know, this is actually part of the head part of their body. But squid butts it's just fun to say. And that's the last of that box. Sage rat for number 39. You got a sage rat. Get that in your box. Thank you, sage rat. Number 34. Right here. Thank you. Get that in your box. Thank you, sage rat. There's one I kept. I think it's still in here because I didn't put it into the rock room. But I kept a rather large one for myself. Not from this batch, from a different batch. Ryan for number 24. Oh, that was cool. You got it, Ryan. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, for external uses only. But not squishy said butts. No, they're not squishy. Kathy for number 18. You got it, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. And Sage Rat gifted 5 memberships. Oh man, just in time too. So thank you, Sage Rat, for the gifted memberships. We have Michael Bush, Flavors of the Forest Garlic, Carmen Vonnie Vonderhausen, Trapper Scotty Alaskan, and Sierra Hounder. So if there's anyone here that got gifted that and maybe might be lurking, make sure to go check out the latest video in the members part of the channel, because there's a giveaway happening. I'm picking someone tonight for a large celestite crystal. So if you're not entered in, please go do so. I don't have any limitations on where I'm sending it to. It's a worldwide event, so if you don't live in the United States, it's not a big deal. So make sure to go get entered. Leave that comment and stuff. Squids have strange looking butts. Ryan. Oh yeah, I think I've. Opal, haven't there been belemnites found in Australia that were opalized? Feel free to correct me. I feel like I've seen it before. Oh gosh. I'm trying to think what else we can show really quick. Oh, we can show those. Okay. Yeah. That'd be cool. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and Ryan. Probably shouldn't say that here on the live channel. Anyways, let's go ahead and clear the board here, and we're gonna show another box that is from Africa. It is garnets and matrix, and I'll show those here. So one of mine. Howdy. So let's go ahead and clear this board. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of put these in order, actually. Yes, these are belemnites from Madagascar. And I feel like it's some variety of calcite, not necessarily chalcedony, because they were fairly soft. And these are $4 each. So if you're interested, let me know before I put them take them off the box. Here, we'll leave this here for a second, and I'll grab a different box over here. And we will need a bigger tray. For these, we'll need this tray right here, I think. Nope, this one will be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and clear the box, or clear the tray now. Again, I'm clearing them in order. These all... let's see here. Let me do the math really quick, because there's... Here, let me put them all back on the board because they're. I don't know where that was. Do that. I cannot do math in my head right now. Where's my burner phone? Where's my Walter White phone? There it is. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that kind of deal for these. You got it, Robert. Yeah, unfortunately, one of mine, I can't do the kind of deal on these. You got Robert, got number 1 in your box. Yeah, Brian, we can do a little giveaway. So let me do this. Let me set those aside. So 3 and 4, and then 5 and 6. We'll do a giveaway for those here in a second. Boot wants the quarter. C9 and 17. Yeah. I was like, what do I have on there that's like that would do that? Like, no. No worries, one of mine. I get it. So this is numbers 9 and 17. Yeah. And number 17, you got it. Thank you, love. Yeah, one of mine. If I had gotten maybe like if I didn't have to spend as much money on like all the shipping and stuff from overseas, I'd probably be able to do a better deal. But it's hard. You're welcome, love. One of mine. That sounds like a wonderful time. Hopefully it's a nice sunny day over there. I've been wanting to go rock hounding for a while now, and I've been kind of stuck at home with everything else that's happening. Otherwise, I would love to go to the beach. Not even record anything, just kind of go out there and just enjoy my time. Yeah, spot to put this. Okay, let's do a quick giveaway, courtesy of Brian. Before we show the next item in line, because we have some garden quartz specimens from Caribib, Namibia. But first, we're going to do a giveaway. Hi there, Mattia. Brenda, absolutely. Send me a message. Focus, Kyle. Focus. I didn't leave that note over here, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. can't write. Oh. Okay, just try to save a little bit of time this time. It's gonna be the first person that gets closest to guess it, or the first person that has spot on. We're gonna try to avoid some ties this time to help save on time. So yeah, the first person closest or the first person spot on will get this one. So I'll be going in line as far as my chat. So pick one number between 1 and 100. Go. I'll type it in chat too. Start. And don't worry if your number is before the start button. I don't care. And I gotta find my coffee cup because there's still coffee in that thing. I put a little bit of cinnamon in my coffee grounds again this morning. Delicious. And while we're picking numbers, I'm going to show you the Sashi River agates that I kept. Because I love them. They're adorable. Well, hi there, Oliver. Yeah, I'll show you the ones I kept here. There we go. So I kept these ones. These are ones that I'm keeping. I kind of want to cut this one again because I feel like that might open up to something else really cool on the inside. And I might actually use my my oil saw to cut these. So yeah, if there's any duplicate numbers, feel free to either pick a new number or yeah, or something. I kept this one right here. A nice little meaty one here. Quasi meaty anyway. Doug, but do consider this torture. And I kept this one here. I can almost cut it again. Almost, not quite. But yeah, those ones I kept for myself. I'm like, you know what? I think I deserve to kind of keep these, and I will rework these. I'll put my polish on them. They're actually not bad. They really are not that bad, considering. All right, did everyone get their numbers all sorted out? And stop. That's fine. We still have another giveaway here too. So go ahead and scroll up here before we do. The number was 4. And the first person closest on my screen here, unless anyone got the number spot on. I don't see any spot on numbers here. Brian, you missed my claim. All right, so the first person that was closest on my screen was actually Rick, who got 2 first. So fret not, we still have one more giveaway to happen. So that one's going to go to Rick. So what we're going to do is we're going to, just so I don't charge you for these. So we still have another giveaway to happen here. So we're just going to do this, just so I know not to charge for it. Yep, Rick got there first on my screen. Oh, Rick was the closest within 2. Kiersey's had 7, so she is 3 away. Okay. Next giveaway right here. Again, this is courtesy of Brian. Well, hello, Carol. Thank you, Brian, for donating these for giveaways. There we go. Gift number 14 to Melissa. Absolutely. Thank you, Brian. Get that in Melissa's box. Right over here. Thank you, Brian. And gift the giveaway to Danny from Rick. Absolutely. Here. All right, Ricky made the transfer. Thank you for the kindness. All right, go ahead and start guessing. I'll put start in chat too. Start. Pick one number. And you know what? I am gonna do this. We'll have one more giveaway after this. Brian, I'm just gonna buy this one, and then I'm going to do a third giveaway. So I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna do a third giveaway. And actually, no, I'm gonna buy this one too. I'm gonna buy these both. So we're gonna do a third giveaway for 2 rocks. I'm gonna buy those both right there. That way we don't have any more tumbles. They'll be all gone. In which case, I'm gonna write down another number here for that giveaway. Be prepared. We're gonna do. Yeah, we'll do that number. And since I'm buying the other tumbles for a giveaway, we're going to ring the bell. And that signifies no more tumbles from Brian. Dad's Rocks. Howdy. All right, get your number in. I already forgot what number. Oh, wait. What number did I write down? I remember now. Okay. Last chance to get your one number in for the second giveaway. There will be one more giveaway, so you won't be missing out entirely. So let's go ahead and stop it. 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, the number for the second giveaway here, Harold, I'll count for yours. No worries. So that was 9. The number was 9 for this one right here. So let's see who got number 9 on my screen, or at least closer to it. I think some of you are probably trying to figure out my strategy here. So 9. That's 8 away. That's 6 away. That one goes to. So Janet, you're 8 away, and it looks like Mattia is 6 away with 15. So it goes to Mattia, because Mattia was the closest but 6. Jody. Oh, Allison had 12. Hold on, let me scroll up here. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Allison was the closest with 12. Thank you for yelling at me. Yeah, Allison got that. Yeah, Allison was closest. That one goes to Allison. Okay, we still have one more giveaway here. Allison. I already picked another number here. Last giveaway of Brian's tumbles here. We have these two. I'm buying for these, so I gotta leave the tags on there so I can add it up later. Same thing. First person closest or spot on gets it. And start. Oh, I can't type. That's supposed to say start, not wart. Wart. Yeah, this place is hopping. We do have 39 likes and 63 of our friends watching, so if you'd be so kind to leave a like. If you don't want to do it for me, do it for the rocks. If you don't want to do it for the rocks, leave a like for Amy or River. But it'd be much appreciated. Okay. Let's look at our numbers here. All right, if there's any duplicates, make sure to double check your numbers with anyone else's. I do see... Actually, you know what? We might just do something different. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Brian. Okay. If everyone has their one number in, we might be doing something different here. I know I said that we're gonna do the first person closest, but we're gonna do something different. So we're gonna stop it here. Trust the process, okay? We do have a tie, but we're gonna do something differently here. So the tie is between Janet and Jody. They both got spot on, but I'm not gonna say one person gets the other thing. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Janet and Jody, I'm gonna leave it between you two. I'm gonna donate a agate here to each one. I'm gonna leave it to you two of which one you would like, left or right. I'm gonna leave it between you two to pick which ones you would like, left side or right side, between you both. So that way, you both get something. Janet would like the right. Jody, let me know if you're okay with Janet can pick first. Okay, perfect. That works for me. So, Janet gets the right side, Joni gets the left. And I'm going to make sure that I I put initial on here so I can know that I have to pay for that one. There we go. And so this one goes to Janet. Boxes. And the left side goes to Jody. That way nobody's left out. Perfect. All right, cool. Congratulations, everybody. Robert, ask away. I will do my best to answer. Igneous, I do what I can. What am I using for my white putty? Oh gosh. Robert, I got my putty. You're going to laugh at this. For a long time, because I would get like boxes from Josh that has like specimens, or let's say, for example, I'm going to pull this off here. Like, if I got certain specimens that already had putty on it, I would literally sometimes just get rid of the boxes. Like, or for example, here, let me do this. For example, I'll get like these kind of trays that has the putty in the middle of it, so it keeps the specimens from like move around in transit. I would pull that putty out and make a big old ball of it. However, I was given the name of the website where he buys it from. So if you'd like, I can send you that link, because I have to buy some anyways at some point. I just can't remember the name of the website, but I'll send you a link if you're looking for some. Because I have to use that for certain specimens. Okay, let's go ahead and do. If anything, Robert, send me a message so I can remember to look it up and send you the link. Let's move this tape this way. I had a board. What'd I do with it? Ah, here it is. Okay, up next we have some specimens from Namibia. So this is a quartz, garden in quartz. So these are specimens from Karibib, Namibia. Let's see here. We have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 of these. And these are actually kind of neat. And these are only 10. These are all $10. Yeah, these are all $10 each. Let's move our light a little bit. You know, a spot. It only comes in white, but I need to order several strips of it, and like I can make several strips last me probably a couple years, because I only really use that putty for the tags. And excuse me, I'll have to use putty for other stands too. Once I display everything. So we're gonna zoom out here, and we're gonna zoom all the way back in. Yeah, I make it last me quite a while. But yeah, these are garden in quartz specimens from Namibia. But I thought these are kind of cool specimens. I only got one flat of them. I thought they were cool. Yeah, only $10. That one's gonna be number 1. Number 2. Yeah, all these are 10. So if you have a garnet collection, this would be a good little addition to the garnet collection. Robert for number 1. Brian, here in a little bit. I'll show these first, and then I'll take me a few minutes to go collect all that. So yeah, I will go grab more. Robert, that's in your box. Thank you. Melissa, I don't need it. I don't need it. And we have Rick for number 2. You got it, Rick. Thank you. Man. Number 3. That's why I'm wearing socks today.
Want some tea?
Yes, please. Can I have my big monster cup?
Yeah.
Thank you. Janet for number 3. You got it, Janet. Janet. Thank you, Janet. Melissa, do you know when it's gonna be back in stock? Guys, that's one of the downsides about like some of the lapidary stuff is like sometimes it'll be like take a while. And Rick says hi Amy, in all capitals and exclamation points.
Aww.
This one's gonna be what number is this? Number 4. Number 4. Number 5. You know, I should find one of these to keep for myself because I did not pick one out for myself yet, and I do have actually a small garnet collection going. Kelly for number 5. Kelly, very gently put that right here. There we go. Thank you, Kelly. And I don't know which one I want. Maybe we'll keep this one. I'll keep that one. I have to keep at least one. Because, you know, like I said, I do also have a garden collection going. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep that one. Rick, Kyle is putty in Amy's hands.
What?
We were talking about putty earlier.
Oh.
Number 6. Number 6. Opal guy. Tammy for number 6. You got Tammy. I actually have to move some boxes around here. In fact, we're going to take this one out. There we go. And Amy's gone. Robert tried for number 6, but it's no longer there. I did not UV these, but we can. I mean, I only have one UV light in here right now. But we'll at least UV this one that we have for Robert here. This is garnet and quartz. But yeah, I don't have my midwave or shortwave with me right now. It does not really. Oh, that side UVs a little bit. What was that? It's subtle. That one is it's almost phosphorescent, a little bit on that side. I don't know what that could be, but it's some kind of crust that's on there. But that one's Robert's, by the way. Lights back on. 3, 2, 1. Robert, I'm gonna move this over here. I want polyhedroids. Actually, we should be getting polyhedroids at some point here soon because Josh has someone, my supplier friend Josh. They found someone that bought like an old collection of polyhedroids and they're having them cut and slice and stuff. Number 7. I almost kept this one, but that was number 7. Kelly for number 7. Got it, Kelly. Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Any uncut? No, Jason. You know, I almost was half tempted to ask him if I can just buy them as is, even though I couldn't really afford it. Like I would have happily taken a loan out for them just to buy them uncut, but unfortunately, they're having them all cut and polished. And Jared, they are hard to come by, really, really hard, and that's why I really wanted to potentially invest in the ones that they got and just leave them alone. Robert, I feel bad that you're not getting a second one to go with the. Here, Robert, I'm gonna give you first tips on this one. Robert, do you want this one? And we have 2 more left after this. I feel bad. Just let me know. You got it, Robert. And we have 2 more left. Number 8. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, no, I something about polyhedroids. I love them. I'm good at spending other people's monies. That one's number 8. Now it goes to Carol. You got it, Carol. Let's get you a box made here. You got Carol. Mulan. Thank you, Carol. I got that into a box with your name on it. And Rick wants to pay for Carol's. Absolutely. And that's me from Rick. Dave, we have one last piece of garnet and quartz from Caribib, Namibia. So, Carol, I don't know if you know this or not, but when someone gifts something to you, I typically have a little tag on top of the tag of who it is from. So, just want to let you know. Doug, but Josh quickly whooshed it away. All right, last piece of the garnet and quartz from Caribib, Namibia. This is going to go on number 1. The last one. I did keep one for myself. You're welcome, Carol. And then, Carol, I haven't checked my email as far as like the registration. So if you have not filled out the form, make sure to go do so. And that one goes to Dave. You got Dave, and that's the last one. Thank you, Dave. Oops. There we go. And that is now an empty box. Thank you, Dave. And gift to Love's daughter. Absolutely. We will do that. And then what I'll do is I will run out to the studio. I'll go grab a couple more boxes of the Sashi River agates, and we'll do some more of those. Oh, I gotta get that Love's box. Love. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to take maybe not. I'm gonna turn up the music. I'm gonna step away for a moment. And again, if you take a screenshot of this or write it down, that is where it's from. Caribib, Namibia for the garnet and quartz. But I'm gonna go to the studio and grab more agates. So please take this time. So go stretch your legs. Go have a snack. There we go. and I'll type it in chat too, and they'll be stepping away for a moment to go grab some more rocks. Thanks, buddy. Turn the music too. There you go.
These are good.
Yeah. Okay. You know I show those on Tuesday.
Oh, sure.
Go grab more candy. It is 35 degrees in the studio right now. Burr. I need something on the table. Hold on. So yeah, for those that are members of the channel, this will be tonight's giveaway. Picking the name tonight. So if you did not get entered into that giveaway, go get entered, because I'm giving this away. So I'm gonna flip you all around here. Hello. Put you all right here. I was so sliced at. I really didn't want any more carts in here, but I had to pull carts out of there. No, that's not a bad idea. Nah, we'll just. His spot. Heat your shed of electricity like the Amish. Well, that's what the ad said. Claim the big rug. Here comes the chaos. Okay, and Amy got me tea. I have a big cup of tea. Peppermint. Delicious. Alright. Again, if you're not entered into the giveaway for this month, go get entered. Big old chunk of celestite from Madagascar. Alright. Let's start off with this box right here. The largest one that I have. This is the biggest one. Number 1. That one is 27 for number 1. This is the biggest. It does have some scratches from there. Oh, maybe that was just dust. Yeah, that was just dust. That's the biggest one that I have. It's chunk. So yeah, that's the biggest. Number 2, that one's 20 for number 2. Bring that just a hair. These are still the Sashi River agates, or Shashi. Shashi? Oh, dang, Brenda. So Jason for number 2, you got Jason and Soul Cleaner 1 and Gift Rick. Absolutely. So we have, there we go, Jason for number 2. Jason number 2. And then Soul for number 1. As soon as can find my stickiness. Thank you, Soul, for the kindness. Making Rick's day. Making Rick's day, you're making room in the shelves. You're 2 birds with 1 stone, quite literally. That's a nice big piece. He really does. He really does. Too big. Thank you, Soul, for the kindness. And I think those are the most expensive ones I think I had. Just double checking here. Yeah, those are the most expensive ones I had left. The remaining ones are kind of $12, or actually, hold on. Show this one first. I do have, excuse me. I got 3 kind of like palm stones. So that one's number 3. That one's 12. Excuse me. It says 12 for number 3. They're only going down in price from there, I think. Number 4. That was 10. These are all Sashi River agates from Zimbabwe, Africa. Well, so I won't be going live anymore this week, but Amy will be going live, so I'll have to tell her to cut you off. This one's gonna be number 5 for $9. We're gonna raise our light a little bit here. There we go. You guys can hear some laundry in the background. It is Sunday. Have a good day, Igneous. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you have a good day. Don't work too hard on those errands. Robert for number 4. You got Robert. Get that in your box. Robert. Right. Right there. Thank you, Robert. That is in your box. And just to make sure, double checking the pricing here. Make sure there's no more that are around 12. Make sure they're all 10 or less. Yes, all the ones I have left are 10 or less. Number 6. Number 6. This one's 10 for number 6. For number 6. Number 7's also 10 for number 7. We have one here that is All right, the next one is $6 for number 8. Here, there we go. You have number 8. That one's 6. I should put on gloves so you can see the contrast a little better. That's very true, Bead Pie. Very true. Rocks from Mother Earth are a very healthy alternative to the, other bad things that are out there. That one's $6 for number 8. Let's see here. Number 9. Scoot this up a little bit here. Number 9. This one's only 5. That almost could have been a $6 one. Which is pretty nice considering. But that one's only $5 for number 9. Meg for number 9. You got Meg. That's in your box. Thank you, Meg. Number 10. I can actually lower this one a bit. This one was at 8, but I think we can do $7 on this one. Because it doesn't have a whole lot of banding going on, really. So we're going to do $7 for number 10. Even though it does, aside from one little internal imperfection there, it's not a bad piece, really. That one's 10. Number 10 for 7. Lonnie. That's also very true. I am very blessed with everyone in this community because everyone is so kind and giving and loving. Diane, it's okay. We understand. Number 11. This one is $9 for number 11. Diane, we're just showing some Sashi River agates from Zimbabwe in Africa. So that one's number 11 for 9. Number 12. Why is there another sticker on there? Number 12, this one's 8. A lot of meat left on this stone right here. But that one's only 8 for number 12. A little dusty. $8, number 12. And what else do we have in this box here? There is one that was 13, but you know what? I said there was no more that was... let's just lower the price on it, because I said there's no more that was under... Or I said there's no... Sorry, I can't talk. I said there was no more that was over 10, but since I misspoke, I'm going to lower the price down to 10, so that way I stay true to my word here. So this one's going to go on number 4. Just remarked it for 10. It was 13. Still a pretty good size chunky stone. That goes to Kelly. You got it, Kelly? That's in your box, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Dang, Ryan, that sucks. Hopefully they can get that sorted pretty quick. We have a few spots on this board here, so we're just going to go ahead and adjust our camera just a little bit. Just like this, so we can see the entire board, kind of, sort of. And this wants to hang down, so we're going to tighten that a little bit more. There we go. Well, I hope it's a good political move. All right, the new number 9 right here, this one's 7. It should be a little bit more, but that one's Still pretty nice. So that one's 7 for number 9. Got some nice coloring on it. So that's number 9 for 7. Any lighter color ones? Probably. We have a few boxes still. Diane for number 9. You got Diane. Oh, lighter Diane. Thank you, Diane. You know, lighter color ones. What do we got for a lighter color? You're welcome, Diane. Thank you. I'm looking. Number 13, I guess in the lighter side of things, we do have this one right here. 13, that one's going to be 6 for number 13. Kelly for number 13, you got it, Kelly? Thank you, Kelly. Ooh. That one's really nice. Number 14. This one is this one's $7 for number 14. This one's really ugly. You guys do not want this. This one's really, really ugly. And Kelly's like, no, I don't want it anyways. Kelly gets that one. Thank you, Kelly. This rock is so ugly, you don't want it. Alright. This one's number 15. This one's 7 for number 15. This is another really ugly one. You guys really don't want this. Like, at all. Like, it's boring. Super boring. You guys don't want it. No, that one's going to be number 15. And Kelly got there first on my screen. It kind of looks like a bird. Got the head. It's kind of like nesting a little bit. Don't worry, Brian. There's still plenty. Bird. All right, number 16. This one is $8. I'm just going to very slowly turn it here. So that's number 16 for 8. Has potential. You can see the potential. Just flip it around here. Let me have that. And that one is going to go to Meg for number 16. You got it, Meg? Oh, that's really cool. A bird. And there's some really nice ones in this batch. You're welcome, Meg. Number 1, we're gonna scoot this up a little bit here. Actually, let's do this. Let's clear the. Let's go over what we have on the board just really briefly, and we'll go ahead and clear it. So really quickly, we got number 3 for 12. Number 5 was 9. Those are kind of more palm stones. And you have number 6. That one's 10 for number 6. Still got a lot of meat on that one. Number 7. Rick, take your time. Don't push yourself too hard. So that's 10 for number 7. Number 8. That one's 6 for number 8. Still got a lot of meat on that one too. Getting several slices off that one. Kelly. $7 for number 10. I guess we're really good at distracting you, huh? And then you have $9 for number 11. Again, I did not work these. These are not polished by me. Sage Rat for number 8. You got a Sage Rat. Get that in your box. Take a Sage Rat. And then number 12. That one's 8. Again, a nice meaty stone for number 12 for 8. I'll give it a couple seconds. That way we can clear this board and get it loaded back up with the next batch. And while we're waiting, I'm going to sip my tea that Amy has so lovely made for me because it is cold out here in the shop. Les for number 10. You got it, Les. Put that in your box. Les. Thank you, Les. Thank you, Kelly. It does make me want to play Fallout a little bit because I haven't played. Actually, I haven't played hardly any video games lately. I've been slowly been wanting to play Fallout again. Absolutely, Troy. I'll go ahead and make a note here. Troy, for related ions. There we go. Thank you, Troy, for the kindness. I made that note. All right, last call for this board, and then we'll go ahead and reload it with new material, or the next selections here. And again, if you're watching this live after the fact, send me a screenshot. Ooh. Les for number 12. Got Les. Get that in your box. Got the nice meaty one there. Thank you, Les. All right, let's go ahead and clear the board in order. And again, if you watch this live after the fact, just send me a screenshot with the item, and I'll see if it's still available. If it's not, then fret not. I'm sure that I'll probably get more somewhere, or kind of like it, I guess. Things change all the time. Okay. Here we go. Let's do decisions. Ooh. This one's going to be the new number 1. That one's $7 for the new number 1. Again, these are Sashi River agates. I did not work these. That one goes to Kelly. You got it, Kelly. Get that in your box. Kelly, how's the husband healing up? Number 2, that one's $5 for number 2. We'll have a good day, Carol. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy that family time with sports. I'm sure you guys probably have some good food to go with all that. Meg, number 2 for love. Absolutely. You're welcome, Diane. That one goes to love from Meg. Love right here. Boop. Still doing physical therapy. Still can't lift any weight. Absolutely. Hopefully the healing goes quickly so he can get back to a regular life. I'm sure there's a lot of limitations, and it's gotta suck. Number 3. This one actually has some quartz on the outside. We have to lift our lights a little bit here. Hold on. Adjust this light over here. Lift it up. There we go. So this is going to be number 3. That one's 5. That's kind of cool. Now goes to Meg for number 3. You got it, Meg? That's in your box. Thank you. Number 4. That one's $5. A little dusty. Number 4. $5. Number 5, this one's $6 for number 5. I kind of like the patterning in this one. It's definitely pretty unique. And that one's going to go to Kelly first on my screen. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly, I'm going to have to make you a bigger box here in a second. Do I have any trees in here? I don't. I'll make it work. I'm going to do this. Kelly, I'm going to make you a new box. That's better. Okay. No, Kelly, it's not your fault. These little boxes that I use for the trays, they don't carry a lot of stuff. It's not your fault. What was the last number we did? So this is going to be number 6. Number 6. That one is going to be 6 for number 6. Sashi for Sage. I like the sound of that. Kiersey for number 6. You got a Kiersey? Thank you, Kiersey. Again, don't worry. We still have plenty of these. Ooh. Number 7. Here, we can always do this. We can probably show 2 at a time here. Let's do that. Let's show 2 at a time. All right, I'm going to show 2 at a time here. So this is going to be number 7 and number 8. Number 7 and number 8, we have 7 and 5. 7 and 5. We have Patricia Kelly for number 7. Got it, Kelly. Get that in Kelly's box here. Number 7. And then number 8 here. That one is going to be 5. And that one goes to Sage for number 8. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Sage. Kelly says Patricia can have it. Okay. So we'll go ahead and move over to Patricia's box. And over here. Thank you, Kelly. Okay, let's do this. We're going to scoot up a little bit. And again, we're going to show 2 at a time. And I can always load the board, but I think with these, it's best if I show them up close, like individually, or well, kind of individually. Numbers 9 and 10, we have 7 and 6 for 9 and 10. And Sage wants to give to Les. Okay. So we have Jim, Luke, and Bill for number 9. And then for number 10, we have Diane. So Jim for number 9. Jim. Here. And then number 10 is Diane. And then Sidra. What is that one? I want to make sure I got the right one here. Pretty sure it's that one. Yeah. Please hold. I just want to make sure I got the right one into Les's box here. And then Sage Red, did you want that to have to be a gift, or are you just passing it down to Les? I want to make sure I get the right notes on there. But wait, there is more. A gift? Okay. You got it. Always gotta double check just to make sure. Well, I can always get more of these too. It all depends on if I can find some really nice ones or not. But there goes Les. Well, don't fret because, like I said, I have more. So we still have these, still have those. And there's another box right there in the corner. So we still have more to show. So worry not. We have them. In fact, I'm gonna consolidate my box really quick. Oh, he did? Oh, yeah. I wish I can. Hold on. Can do, Rick. 1 second here. Oh, yeah, the Celestites here too. Doug, did he just give me like a shout out just now? Man. Let's see if we can pull it up really quick. Sorry, I know we're lagging. I want to see if I can find it.
Can we quickly just close the doors?
Oh, I can't rewind. Dang it.
Yeah, it's getting a little. So all the same connections are up, but it's keeping them together here. That is B400. Look at the perfection of this piece.
I will try to find that same spot and then go rewatch it because I don't know. It's always nice when people shout me out. Okay. So yeah, for those that again don't know, oh my gosh, it's heavy. We're giving this away tonight, so I'm gonna pick one person tonight. So if you're not entered, make sure to go do so. It's worldwide, so it doesn't matter where you live. A big old chunk of celestite from Madagascar. So if you're a member of the channel, go find the most recent video. I will not close that giveaway until probably later tonight. So everyone has all day to go get entered. It's a video, so it's I think the video is like what? It's a couple minutes long.
It's beautiful yellow.
So yeah, if you go to the videos, I'll say January giveaway announcement video, and there's already 61 comments. That's pretty cool. So yeah, it's like 2.5 minutes long. So if you have not gotten entered, please go do so. It only takes a second. Alrighty. Here, let's do this box first. Diane. Well, this one was 11, but we're gonna. Yeah, we'll lower the price on it to make it 10. So Lonnie, that's a good question. It also depends on if you're on an Apple device. Sometimes they don't let you join memberships. But let me see here. Let me switch accounts so we can show you how to do this really quick. Let's use this account. And I think there's a way around it too. I think if you go through maybe like your Safari, you should be able to do it. All right, so I'm using my business account here. So it'll give you the option to join if you're on an Android device or even on a computer. Just hit join. You get $1.99 a month. It's less than a cup of coffee at a gas station. And I do these giveaways once a month. It comes with little badges. The longer that you're a member, you get like a little badge. In 2 years, then you get a little heart there. Oops. And once you're a member, we'll go ahead and swap accounts here really quick. Now on my personal YouTube account. So let's go ahead and pause that. So now if we go over here, because I'm a member of my own channel, go to videos, and then it'll be right there. You just click it.
Howdy, friends. Welcome back.
Hi, Kyle. And all I gotta do is put a comment in there. We got a lot of comments. Look at all these comments. Beautiful comments. So many. So many comments. It's a cool piece. I have to refrain from joining myself for the giveaway. Hey, look at me. Kyle is the OG pro live rockstar, likely just from Agate Bay. It kind of feels weird that I don't want to say it feels weird. It's kind of an interesting feeling to have been doing lives for so long. I'm 1 year old, yay me. Alright, I'm gonna adjust this piece. Go from 11 to 10, because again, I said everything is going to be 10 or less, because I didn't see any more that were over 10, but I was wrong. Alright, number 5. $10 for number 5. Rather large chunk here. Yeah, your name is supposed to turn green once you're a member. Supposed to. Brian's is blue because he's a wrench. Tammy for number 5. You got Tammy. Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. That is in your box. And here, I thought I was going to be wrapping just cabs tonight. Number 6 is going to be 6. 6 for 6. And welcome to the channel supporter there, Kelly. Give you a little bell there. Thank you, Kelly. Now go get entered in for that contest. I mean, you have all day. Don't worry about it. You do have all day. Don't stress it. Get Kathy for number 6. You got it, Kathy. Get that in your box. I'm going to lower the price in this one, too. Gift to Brian? Absolutely. Kathy to Brian. Thank you, Kathy, for the kindness. Number 7. This one is 7 for number 7. Brian. TJ for number 7. You got TJ. TJ. It's right here. Thank you, TJ. That is in your box. Apple now has a join option on their mobile app. Oh, that's finally. Jeez. You know, it's because of Apple is the reason why I don't do Patreon. I was doing Patreon, but because that app wanted to charge Apple users more money to be members, I didn't think that was very fair, so I got rid of Patreon. Unless they changed it, but that's fine. Number 8. This one's hold on. We're lowering the price on this one. We're just gonna do that for 7 instead of 9. Lowering prices here. There we go. Number 8. That one's gonna be 7. It's $7 for number 8. $7 for 8. Ryan, are you allergic to the coffee beans or like the caffeine? Because I have a friend that's allergic to the caffeine. Brian, I think you and Jenny. I think Jenny also has someone that is also wanting agates too. Boot. Oh man. Number 3. Well, hi there, Jamie. I mean, I try to be as affordable as I can. This one is wish Cal could be in all places at once. I wish I could be in all places. I want to go down to Tucson so bad. Number 3. That one's 8. And Robert for 8 and 3. You got it, Robert. Get those in your box. Thank you, Robert. Your box is right behind me. I had to move it. Sage Rat, fret not. Trust me, there's more. There's more. But yeah, welcome in, Jamie. I don't know if you've watched any of my previous videos or lives, but my name is Kyle. I do these lives quite often, if not every weekend, for the most part. Yeah. So my wife will ask me this: how did you find us? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come from, Joe? Yeah, she will ask me how you found us. So if you'd be so kind to let us know. John, happy Sunday there, John. Okay, I'll do a quick introduction. Just in case. First time seeing lives, I've watched your uploads. I found you through Lapidary Dave. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So you already know what my face looks like. Don't forget to talk about your fire obsidian. Oh, you mean do you mean this fire obsidian right here? That one? That one right here? Yeah, we're in the garage today, and we might be in the garage for a little while until the shed people get their heads out of their rears. Otherwise, we would have been in that structure right there, and we're not today. That's okay though. But right now we're showing some Sashi River agates, which I'm pretty sure I spelled it wrong because apparently it can be spelled 2 different ways, either with SHASHE or SASHE. So we're showing some Sashi River agates. They're really affordable. Now I will say that I did not polish these. You would know if I did. It would reflect both in the polish and the price. But they're super affordable. And I like affordability. What was the last number that we did? Let's speed up a little bit. Number 9. Where's the price on that? On 6. Okay, $6 for number 9. Yes. Cat hair. Number 9, that one's 6. Oh, right. Rick wanted me to have. Brian, did you want to pick one from Rick's box, or do you want to try to fight for one? Allison, I have trilobutts. Our hair's extras, maybe. Sage for number 9. You got Sage Rat. Yeah, I have trilobites. I have to get finished and priced. I'm gonna show you one here. Like, I gotta get this one. I have to figure out the prices. Well, Brian, how quickly can you take a screenshot, circle it, and send it to me? But yeah, I have to get my trilobites priced and prepped, or prepped and priced. I just don't know how much to sell them for right now because I don't know the pricing on the trilobites. So that's a full one that I collected and that I prepped. I got $3 for that, Kyle. I'm assuming that Brian is screenshotting and messaging me. Let's just check. Here, let's do this really quick. Oh, we got a message from Tina. Here, let's do this just really quick. Go to Brian. All right, Brian. I'm doing this once. And we have not. Oh. That one right there. Okay. Brian, I got you. I will put this in Brian's box since he's been trying so hard, and he missed. Now I did this for Brian because he was so patient and asking, and he missed this morning's first little batch we did. So that goes into Brian's box. Back to Brian. Okay, here we go. Let's see, how much is this one? That one's 8. Yeah, we got for 8. What was the last number that we did? It's gonna be number 10. Number 10. That one's gonna be $8. You know, I kind of want to do this one. We'll do this one for 7 instead because it doesn't have a whole lot of patterning going on that one. So we're gonna do them for $7 instead. There we go. $7 for number 10. Number 11. This one is going to be $5 for number 11. I hesitated because that one should have been 6, but that's okay. So that one's going to be 5 for number 11. And that one goes to Kiersey. Kiersey still has that really good cell service. I'm telling you, we need to have that cell service here in the States because then we wouldn't have any connectivity. Oh, you circled another one. Hold on. Hopefully it wasn't the one I just showed. Okay. Brian, I got you. It goes in Brian's box. Make it up for this morning. Kelly needs a light one. Do we have any more light ones? Like lighter ones? You got lag. Oh no. Here, let's try this really quick. 1 second. Please hold. All right. I went ahead and kind of refreshed my app. I exited out and came back. Feel free to do the same. I will wait before we show any more. So take this time to refresh your lives. Fast forward. Going. You can also do. There's a way to like fast forward into the most recent part of the live. So take this time. I'll wait. We're actually making fairly good time today. No, John, I did not polish these. If I did polish them, they would be a little bit more expensive. These are as is as I got them. Okay. Well, hi there, Lava Bison. Going to Tucson is more likely than Oregon. Macau. Yeah, Lava Bison got a lot of obsidian for me. Yeah, Ryan, I could never put ads on these lives. I would feel really guilty about that. Now, for my other videos, I won't feel guilty about it because that ad revenue helps with the channel for all the other videos. All right, numbers 11 and 12. I'm going to see if I can find any lighter ones here that we can maybe put onto the board. Make sure the prices are... Yeah, those are good prices. I'm trying to find some lighter colored ones here. We might even do 3 in a row. So please hold while I find some other ones that are light-ish in color. Are they doing political ads right now? Because like my thing is, it wasn't so much political ads. It was there was an ad. I don't remember what they were advertising for, but it was like a 30-minute. No. Sorry, excuse me. It was like a 40-minute long ad, and I'm like, oh heck no. All right, Kelly. I hope you're watching, because I try to find some lighter colored ones. We're gonna do numbers 13, 14, and 15. We have $6, $5, and $5. So we have 13. Come back. We have 13, 14, and 15. So 13, 14, 15. If I get my hands to work here. So we have Kiersey for number 14. So the middle one. Kelly for number 13. So we have Kiersey number 14. Here, I'm going to put this down here. So we have Kiersey for number 14. And Kiersey number 14. Kelly for number 13. Over here. And then Love for number 15. You got Love. Excuse me. Thank you, Love, Kiersey, and Kelly. Oh. Yeah. You know, Melissa, I would have done the same thing. Like, I wouldn't even have hesitated. I'm like, no, we're not doing this. And just, like, strictly this, like, a YouTube Premium. All right. I have Pool Boy YouTube. All right, we're gonna do that. Just our lighting just a little bit here. Okay. Number 11. This one's $6 for number 11. And I'm gonna ask you all, do you want me to buy more of these agates? Meg, got it. Get that Meg's box. And John, you're not wrong. I've been I almost like feel a small rattle in my lungs, and I think it's just from working outside for the last couple weeks or so. I think it's just whenever yeah. I think I could be wrong. Could also be allergies too. Kelly's like, yes, please buy more. Makes says, would you give to Lady Diane? Absolutely. I think it was that one right here. Yeah, it was that one. That's from Meg. To Diane from Meg. Boop. It is in Diane's box. Thank you. Working in the septic and your lungs are rattly. Now it's just I've been outside a lot as far as like digging, and then also being out in the shed for a long period of time without the heat on, and just yeah, it's. I booped a like and you can too. It's free to like. Did you know that? And John says yes, please buy more. Lawrencine, hi there, Lawrencine. Number 5. This one's gonna be $8 for number 5. One's number 5 for 8. Now one's going to go to Sage for number 8. You got Sage Rat. Much appreciated. Yes, Kelly is green now. Which means we can't pinch her on St. Patty's Day. So, just so you're all aware. That goes for anyone else's green. Can't pinch you. Number 6. This one. Oh, okay. Number 6. So I can grab a hold of this here. Come here, you. Lol. Alrighty, what we have here. What was the last number we did? Last number was number 5, so number 6. This one is going to be $7 for number 6. And that one goes to Rick for number 6. Rick, where did I put your box? Here it is. Thank you, Rick. That is in your box. Guess I'll have to do some more shopping for more rocks since I'm not going to Tucson. I want to go to Tucson. You know, I was actually almost thinking about it. Like, you know, I could just drive down there and just take 2 days to drive down there, and then just like maybe take stuff with me to sell and just sell on the road or something. I don't know. It's a long trip, and I don't know. I really want to go. Hello there, Oliver. Number 7 is going to be 7 for number 7. It's like a 21 hour drive. 20, go 27. Yeah, I should. Melissa. And I was going to go to Sage for number 7. You got it. This one, it's pretty meaty stone still. Oh, wish. I just want to say thank you, everyone. We're actually emptying out some boxes here. Make more space for more rocks. Ryan. You know, Jason, that's a fair point. I don't have enough polished obsidian to really sell though. Okay, this the sticker fell off, which means we're gonna change it from 9 to 8. Changing the price from 9 to 8 on this one. Get to polishing, Kyle. Well, from what I've heard, people are already starting to set up for Tucson. That's going to be number 8. Make sure I didn't miss anything here in chat. Number 8. 8 for 8. Big old chunky piece. 8 for 8. Oliver for number 8. You got it. No, John, I didn't get the... Because, yeah, I think you were here when I was talking about that. Because there was someone that was selling 3 sphere machines. I think it would have costed like $700 for all 3 of them. And he didn't even read my message. But they sold right away. They sold so quick. Excuses. Well, it's hard, Latigo, especially when the shed... Oh, I forgot what the overall cost. Hold on, the shed. I mean, it's a monthly payment they'll have to make towards the towards it, but the shed was expensive. And then I kind of wrecked my bank account with all the insulation and shiplap and all the other supplies that's happening in and around it. Plus, $1,000 this week to have plumbers replace pipe. Still waiting for the gutter quote, and then. Electricians will be here at the beginning of February to get a power hooked up, and then I also should be here for when they're doing the roof. My friend's paying to have the roof redone on our house. $700 for sphere makers. I know, Latigo. But I'm hoping by 2027 I will have most of my to-do list taken care of. I am gonna go. It's actually on my list to go to the bank to see about getting a better interest rate for that loan and like to switch from upgrade to my local bank to for better cost. Let's circle back to number one. $6. Yeah, $6 for number one. $6 for number one. Sage Rat for number one. You got Sage Rat in your box. Yeah, my loose plan was to go to Quartzsite. You know, get some rough material there, do lives while on the road, and then go from Quartzsite to Tucson, spend like a week there maybe, and then come back, and like still do lives between like live sales. Yeah, that plan flopped. It's okay though. Tucson will always be there. Quartzsite will always be there. The rocks will always be there, and sometimes we'll even have new rocks next year. Oh, Spot. No, trust me. I know that refills. I mean, I think there's actually a couple things that I didn't even put on the list yet because, well, the list is full. How much was this one? 7. I'll do that one for 7. Tomcat Josh, howdy. What was the last number that we just did? Number 1. So this is gonna be number 2. Number 2. That one's $7. Yeah, $7 for number 2. Nice red piece for number 2. I'll reach out to Josh while he's down there in Tucson. We have a list. I'm looking for certain things. $5 for number 3. $5 for number 3. And looks like Kiersey got there first on my screen. Kiersey, that is in your box. Thank you. Any gold? I don't think Oh, wait. Are you asking me for any gold or Tomcat Josh? Oh, Tomcat Josh. That's right. Because you were panning for from stuff that you got in. Spot. Love 2 for Brian. Absolutely. And, you know, there's actually things I have on a, oh gosh, one of those cork boards. I have my other to-do list on there as well, because I still have to finish all the agates for Josh. So it's going to go from Love to Brian for number 2. Thank you, Love, for the kindness. Get that into Brian's box. For Brian. Let's do this one right here, and we'll do this one right here. Number 7. That one's gonna be number 7, and that one is $6 for number 7. And then we have number 8. Well, that one should have been 6, but that's fine. It's only $1 less. $5 for number 8. Dave for number 7. You got it, Dave. Get that in your box. Thank you, Dave. And then we have TJ for number 8. You got TJ. That's in your box. All right, TJ. Do you want closed box since you're here? And if you're not on my list already, for a quick reminder, do you want open box or closed box? So make sure I have everyone on the appropriate list before I do invoicing tomorrow morning. Yes, TJ for closed box. There we go. So feel free to let me know. And Les for open box, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, feel free to be like, hey, I would like my box closed. Or hey, please keep it open. And we'll go from there. All right, number 6. Number 6, that one is 6 for number 6. 6 for number 6. Yep, Sadra, I have you down for closed box. So go have fun with some rocks. And we'll get your box closed out and shipped out Tuesday. Absolutely, Brian. Drawer the board, you might have to wait a little bit. Because nothing... I should post a picture because it's really bad right now. So we have Brian. You got love. I'll add you to the list here. Which device could I use here? I'm going to show you here. So if you have not seen a short, this is, that's what it looks like right now on the inside. Still, like bordered down. I had to go pull all the brad nails out of the wall, and I have left it this way so that way when they schedule it, all they have to go in there, add their anchors, and then I can put things kind of back a little bit. That's how I feel. Love, I was in the process of writing them a really nice email before the live. Because they said that this last week was a really good, good weather. They could have come out and, got it done. And no response. Number 5. That one's 5 for number 5. And they've already billed me for the anchors, so they are obligated to get them done. They also need to remove all the piles of dirt that are out there. Number 3, this one's $5 for number 3. And goes to Meg. You got Meg? Yeah, drawer the board. So I paid for the permit. They pulled the permit. Like they followed paperwork. I paid for it, and we technically have I think 5 months to get everything squared away, and that includes the gutters. Make sure the dirts are pulled, like the dirts are removed when they were digging for the pad, and that the anchors are in place. We do have 5 months to make sure everything's all square. But ideally, I would have it done this week. Except for the gutters. We have time to get that done. I'm actually going to call them to see if they sent out the quote so I can just go ahead and get it scheduled. Number 2. This one's number 2. We're going to lower the price on that one. Yeah, we'll do that one for 5. It's frustrating because it's like, I should be more mad. And I am. I am disappointed. But at the same time, name calling and like ripping them a new one, it's not going to change anything. It might just make it worse, if anything. So I'm trying to be patient. Use kind words. Number 2, that one's 5. Oh no, Ryan, the inspector missed it too. That's the thing that was kind of frustrating. It's like not only did the inspector miss it, they both told me that I can get to work on things. They both told me. TJ for number 2. Got TJ. Oh, Joy the Boar. I've been documenting like everything. And here, let me grab another rock here and I'll talk while I'm showing. This one's gonna be number one. $5 for number one. So they were going to bill me $5,000. So the city Corvallis needed to make sure that they had geotechnical tests done, and the shed company said I would not be responsible for any other bills. And that was the only time I didn't have anything in writing. But I'll get back. I'll get to that in a second here. Well, it wasn't in writing until they confirmed in an email that he did remember that phone call. And so I think and after I reiterated that phone call and that he confirmed it in an email, he's like, oh, and then he reversed the charge. But that was number one. And I think he realized that I kind of caught him. And I'm like, checkmate. I got you. But yeah, I've been keeping all emails, all text messages, because something's not right. I've asked for their BBC, or no, sorry, not BBC, their CCB number twice, and I've gotten no response. So I need to write up a letter for them to sign and be like, hey, I acknowledge I do not have a CCB number, and I will not hold the renter or the property owner accountable if I hurt myself on the property, or be like, I do have this, here it is, let's get it scheduled and get it done. Luckily doing it with me. Number nine. This one's 5 for number 9. So yeah, I'm just trying to take it one day at a time. Just take a deep breath. Things will be okay. I'm just documenting everything, but I will be. I might just make a video on everything. I won't include them, because yeah, I'll also be nice about it, I guess. Number 11. That one's 5 for number 11. But yeah, $5,000. It was actually over $5,000 for the geotechnical test. A CCB number just pretty much shows that they are like licensed, bonded, and insured, more or less. And I've asked them twice for it, and no response. Yeah, get more bees with honey. But also, this is very important for everyone to know that make sure to get everything in writing, because I did not do so, but I was lucky enough with my wording, my emails, that I pretty much got him to confirm that we had an agreement. Number 12. That one is $6 for number 12. Things will work out, though. Well, if they do ghost me, I could be like, hey, if you're not going to do this work, then I'm going to get a third party to do this that is licensed, and then you guys are going to pay for it. Number 8, $6 for number 8. Now it goes to Kelly for number 8. Got it, Kelly. No, yeah, I learned my lesson the hard way, because I am almost too trusting, it seems like, and which is a little frustrating, because I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, and yeah. Number 7. And that one goes to Rick for number 7. You got it, Rick. Rick, right here. And then we're going to look at number 6 again. Number 6. Got a whole building once that way. Long story. Yeah, no, there are scammers everywhere. And it's frustrating because, Yeah. There might be more on that later, right? But it's revolving around rocks, and Josh and I both paid into some rocks here, and we're not seeing any progress. That one was number 6. Claim 6 for river, absolutely. Romania, I will respond to your email as soon as I'm done with today's live, because I saw your email this morning before I went live, and I'm like, oh, I gotta respond to that. So I promise I will respond after the live here. It is the first thing on my mental note to do. And that's gonna be from Janet. Come here, you. To River. I'm gonna put this right down here. Thank you, Janet, for the kindness. River will definitely appreciate that. I might do auctions here in a little bit, and so yeah, we still have a few auctions from Brian, and we'll probably end the day with those auctions. Focus, River. Probably do a few more here, and then we'll go into auctions. Probably end a little early today. But even Josh warned me. He's like, yeah, you gotta be careful. Some of those overseas sellers, they can tend to scam you, and I might be a victim of that if this one guy does not respond to me. Number 13. That one's 6 for number 13. Ryan. I could also just have Amy do like a polishing live. Let's see her hands, not mine. Number 14. That one's 5 for number 14. Yeah, we were trying to get like 25 kilos of some of the barite on malachite from the Congo, and we were going to do consignment deal, since it'd be cheaper for us to do that, and I wouldn't have to keep track of inventory as much. But we did have to pay into it quite a bit, actually, and we're not seeing any movement on that front, which is frustrating. Number 15, that one is $5 for number 15. Video of Kyle scrubbing pants. You know, I do not like doing dishes. Kelly. That was Kelly. I'm a good washer. It's just growing up where I was always having to do dishes because no one else was doing dishes, and I mean the kitchen would just get overloaded with pots and pans. I prefer doing yard work and everything else, all the other repairs. Number 16. That one's 5. I once dated a girl, and she was staying with us, and I was living with my grandma at the time, and so she went to go wash the dishes, and my grandma made her re-wash the dishes, I think twice, because she was missing food and grease on the dishes. And I'm like, ooh, I'd hate to be on the on Grandma's bad side over here. Number 6. That was 5 for number 6. Now goes to Rick for number 6. Yeah, Rick. Have seen your box. Go, Grandma. Number 7. Number 7, that one's 5 for number 7. We actually only have 5 more in the box. We're almost done with these, actually. Yeah, Grandma's probably. I got Amy. So, I'll tell you guys a funny story here in a second. So, that one's number 7. That one's 5. So, for those that don't know, I met Amy on a dating website. And at that time that I met Amy, I was living out of my van. I didn't have a solid place that I was living. I lived out of my van for about 3 months. No complaints. It's actually kind of nice. Number 8. That one is $5 for number 8. So, about the time that Amy and I were dating, I think it was about September, October. We were sleeping in my grandma's driveway, and she's like, "Why don't you it's starting to get colder. You guys need to come live inside the house because I don't want Amy being cold." I'm like, "Okay, thanks, Grandma." So, because my grandma did not want Amy being cold, we got to live with my grandma for a little while before we got our own apartment. So that's kind of a brief history of how I went from living into a van to not living in a van. Number 15. That one's 5. Number 15. We have 3 more left to show here. It was a nice van too. Had carpet, had a TV, had an Xbox in there. Made it work. It was pretty cool. Number 6. $5 for number 6. There's been a few times I would park at the Walmart parking lot and stay there overnight. There's some interesting characters that sleep in their vehicles at the Walmart parking lots. So leave it. Yeah, it's crazy. That one's number 6. 2 more left. Do we have space? Yeah, we do have 2 more spaces here. No, not down by the Willamette River. You could have driven your apartment to Tucson, basically. It was, I will say, it was a very clean looking van. It was a cargo van. That was pretty cool. Number 2, that one's 5. Number 2. I don't think Amy's watching, so. That one goes to Kelly. You got a Kelly. Amy had some friends that wanted my license plate number just in case if anything happened and Amy went missing, they'd have a good starting point. Because during our first date, we actually met at Sherry's, which is what used to be Sherry's here in Corvallis, a few blocks away. And then we went down to the beach for our first date. Oh, nice Straw the Boar. I'm jealous. I want to go. Number 3. The last one. $5 for number 3. Have a good nap, Rick. We're going to start actually doing auctions here in just a second. And we'll be ending the live with the auctions. And number 3 goes to Megan. Meg first on my screen. You got a Meg. And then what we have on the board here, I'll zoom out just a hair. That is what we have left. Oh, here, I'll show these ones again. Oh, we don't have the space for this, but that's fine. And we'll prep for auctions. Look at 5 up close. All right, enhance. Right here. That one's number 5. Yeah, when I met Amy on her dating website, she very specifically put on there, if you just say hi or hello with no other context or whatever, she's like, I will not reply to you. And I took a gamble. And I was like, hello, or I said hi or hello. I can't remember what I said, but she took a chance on me. So she's like, "Oh, you're cute. Why not?" I don't know. I don't know what her thought was for that, but she took a chance. I took a chance. And now she is she's now married to someone that has more rocks than money. All right, we're gonna go ahead and it's not a bad thing. No, it isn't. And we also have we started dating in 2011. Got married in 20. I don't want to get this wrong. Uh-oh. We got married in 2013. Uh-oh. I don't remember which year. I know the date. I just can't remember which year. It's either 20. I think it's 2013. I really hope Amy's not watching. I'm gonna get in trouble. Look at number 16, absolutely. That was number 16. It kind of looks like a swan, like a bird head right here. Let's go with the dates, quick. September 22nd. Oh, that is my grandma's birthday. That one is $5 for number 16. And then we'll do auctions here in a second. I just need to grab a couple trays. And then we're gonna you got it, Dave. I'll put this over here. And we have Dave for number 16. Thank you, Dave. So we're gonna go ahead and Jody for number 5. You got it, Jody. Put that in your box, thank you. You know, I'm pretty grateful that Amy took a chance on me, because I am a very particular person, and I don't think a lot of the girls that I would have dated in the past would have been as supportive or as helpful as she has been through my hobbies and all my other ventures. So, even if Amy's not watching, I'm very grateful to her. And plus, we made a very beautiful little girl, so. Our little kid is smart, almost too smart sometimes. Auctions need trays. Alrighty, box. Put these in a box here. It's kind of interesting how things work out as far as like things happen for a reason. Because, you know, after Amy and I lived together for a few months at my grandma's house, my friend who converted a business space into an apartment for us, so we have a place to stay. And kind of in return, I help take care of the property and watch over things. Yes, Brian, I will do that. Let me put it right here. Brian, just remind me. Yeah, let me know. But yeah, he converted an apartment into us, so we have a place to stay, and I'd help watch over the property. And then, you know, Amy and I lived there for a while, a few years. And then once, you know, we got to a certain point, he's like, hey, I would like to help you guys out, have a slightly bigger place. That way if you guys decide to have a family, you wouldn't have a small apartment. So once this house was available, he allowed us to move in. And it's a rent to own, so eventually it will be our place. And so we are very blessed with the opportunities that we've been given over the last decade. something to think about that. Like if she had taken a chance on me, like where would I be today? Would I be here? Or would I be somewhere else? In my van? Well, Opal guy, probably not in that van because that van, I don't even know where it is. They probably scrapped it by now. Dealership had emptied out all the liquids out of it when I tried to trade it in for something smaller. But I think even then, it was a pretty high mileage van, so I don't have it. You know, I probably wouldn't even have it anymore. Okay, auctions. Oh, we need a computer. I forgot about that. Please hold. We need our laptop. It'll take a second. Hold on. But we have some Elko County petrified wood and UVs. So we're gonna set this aside over here because these will be our auction pieces over here. So we're, you know, we're gonna do one at a time over here. And we need our laptop. Let's keep this out of the way. Sweet. Just make sure y'all can't see my password. Okay. Sometimes you can see things. Alright, we need shop whiteboard. We need the YouTube, and we need the... Oh, what's it called? The timer. So last night, we had a hard time figuring out what to have for dinner. So we got Chinese food. We had a China Blue buffet. Or, no, I think it's not a buffet, but we had China Blue. And then I went down to, oh, what's the name of that place? China Delight? No, that's not right. But I'm gonna have some leftovers at this live here because I got lemon chicken. These are gonna be Brian's. Panda Express. That's what we went. So we went to China. I ordered online. Got China Delight. I got lemon chicken and some barbecue pork. And then I went to Panda Express to got their cream cheese rangoons because they're delicious. No, Dave, that's the worst. I don't know what's worse. I don't know if it's worse to have a favorite place close or have your favorite place remove a favorite item from the list and won't bring it back. Oh, I'm still sour about the local bar getting rid of the cheap breakfast. It was the early bird special and they got rid of it. Still very sour about it. Whoosh, says the gas fireplace. I don't think I've had Faux? I don't think I've had it before. I do have a little concern about our furnace, though. Because it never used to be so loud. And with a very specific oomph to the ignition of the gas. Because sometimes it's pretty loud. Like, startling loud. Alright, let's turn off this light here. So, this computer's in front of me. So again, these are supplied by Brian for the auctions. These are the all fluoresce. So we're gonna, these are a long wave light here. And I'm gonna turn off lights behind me. All right, lights off in 3, 2, 1. Oh, except for that. That's kind of in the way. There we go. We're using a long wave light on this petrified wood. Again, this is supplied by Brian. Thank you, Brian. For auction material. So that's gonna be our first piece here. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I don't have the spinny thing in here. It's in the other space here. Or outside, yeah. Copy. Oops. Nope. All right, starting bid is $1, and 1 minute starts now for auction number 1. These are from, I have the paper over here. Elko County, petrified wood. Make sure this turned all the way up so you don't hear this go off when the alarm does go off. There we go. And we have 30 seconds left. There we go. Okay, that's ready to go. So yeah, again, this is provided by Brian. UV fluorescent petrified wood from Elko County. And these purchases help keep Brian's heat going because it is cold. So all the support really helps out Brian and his mom. And time is up. Let's go ahead and refresh this little button right here, and that is going to go to Allison with 1L. You got Allison. Yep, Allison. Is auction 1. That was 26. Snuck in. Oh, sorry, 26, not 36, 26. There we go. Numbers are very important to get right. Thank you, Allison. Oopsie. That is in your box. Yeah, there is more. We have here. We have 7 pieces. That goes to Allison. And again, thank you, Allison, for this. Again, you're helping support Brian and keeping his place warm because it is cold. And Janet's been a member for 11 months. Nice. All right, here's another piece right here. Again, sorry I don't have the turntable right now. We have another piece here. Rounded up 30. Oh, I can definitely do that. You got it. I made the note. Thank you, Allison. Much appreciated. I know that makes Brian's day that much better and warmer. Thank you. So let's go ahead and turn up the lights again. 3, 2, 1. I'll try to give everyone a good heads up for that. Here comes the UV light. Ooh. Nice orange color. Look at that. Beautiful. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Elko petrified wood. We're gonna. I almost need something that's as a base so we can keep it stood up here. There we go. That works. Nice. Oh, welcome back, Wood and Chrome. We're doing auctions right now. And after we do these auctions, we're going to call it a day. Alright, starting. You can't have the tractor. The tractor's mine. Though you can get these on Amazon. Hold on. So I think mine's broken because, like, oh, okay, oh, go the other way, and nope, flip it up. Oh, okay. Oh. It's too heavy. Yeah, we're still going. Okay, come back, and we're playing with toys. I can't help it. It's a cool toy. Even you thought so. There we go. Oh, I forgot. We need to have a size reference. I'll put the quarter over here. There we go. Let's see here. Auction number 2. Starting bids $1. 1 minute starts now for auction number 2. Oh, I missed the button. You guys got extra few couple seconds. There we go. Janet kicks it off at 4. Tuttle's at 11. You all can hear the music okay, right? If not, I can always turn it up. 30 seconds left. I might actually turn it up. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry. I'm working off of a 2 slices of raisin cinnamon bread and a banana. So, and time is up. Diane, am I reading that right? 100, and you want to give it away? I want to double check before we go any further. Let's make sure it wasn't a typo. Diane. Oh my goodness. Okay. My goodness. I am blown away. That is. Diane, that is, I don't have any words for it. That is very, very kind of you. Wow. Let's give Diane a big bell for that one, because I was not expecting that. Thank you, Diane, for your extra kindness to make sure that Brian and his mom have extra heat. Thank you. I'm not crying, my eyes are sprinkling. Oh my goodness. Well, my goodness, Diane, you are just, wow. Diane. You got it, Diane. I'm kind of blown away. That was quite the gesture. Can I? What's this button do? Put some hearts in chat. All right, man, Diane, thank you so much, and that was really kind of you. So this is going to be auction number 3. Let's go and turn off this light here, and this light too. So the light's completely off in 3, 2, 1. Except for our laptop, which is still kind of giving us some light here. Here comes the long wave UV light. Oh man, that tractor glows a little bit. Got a little orange in that one. Okay. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. I kind of feel a little guilty. So, Diane, I'm gonna do this. I want to be able to kind of like help out a little bit. I'm gonna put a little something extra in the give. And sorry, I'm gonna donate something extra into each one of these auctions. It's going to be a surprise. I'm not going to show anybody. I'm going to surprise people with items in the auctions that they get. Don't know what I'm going to put in there yet, but I'll find something to put in there. Oh, a little something extra. This is going to be auction number 3. Yeah, this is Elko County Petrified Wood. Courtesy of Brian. And for the previous auctions and the ones going forward, I'm going to donate a couple extra items into the boxes for surprise. All right, starting bids $1. 1 minute starts now for auction number 3. I'm actually going to make myself a note so I don't forget here. Add items to auctions. Oh, music's turned down. 30 seconds left, and my goodness. You got it, Allison. I'll make that note. Wow, you guys are so nice. Allison, I'm going to give you a bell too. Thank you, Allison, for the continued kindness. I might have to give Brian a box of tissues for the tears. Alright, time is up. Let's go and dismiss that alarm and go ahead and refresh this live chat here. And that is going to go to Tina for 25. Congratulations, Tina. 11 missed just by a split second. Amber! Amber, it's been so long. And I know it's tax season. I'm sure that you are just up and to your tippy top of your hairs with tax stuff. But just know, we do miss you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Tina. Option 3. 25. Got it, Tina. Yeah, Tina. Let's see here, Tina. There we go. Thank you, Tina. Hey, Amber, hope you've been well. It's been a minute. I gotta make somebody cry. It's not a live. It's not a World of Rockhounds live until somebody cries, but only happy tears, right? Happy tears only. Here, let's do this big piece next. We're gonna have to scoot this down back a little bit. So we have this piece right here. Again, this is from Elko County, supplied by our friend Brian. Since he can't burn this in his wood stove, or the pellet stove, because, you know, petrified wood doesn't burn, the funds from these will help the pellet burn. So let's go ahead and turn off the lights in 3, 2, 1. Actually, is the computer showing? It is a little bit. That's fine. We'll just scoot down a little bit this way. There we go. Here comes the long wave light. Filtered long wave light. Where are we at? There we go. Got some nice orange on that one. I do have a funny story for you guys here in a minute, though. My lady. Now, I won't judge any of you if you fall in any of this category, but I will judge my aunt. My aunt gave me specified wood once. Lights on in 3, 2, 1. So, my aunt gave me a couple pieces of petrified wood. To be fair, I'm not like entirely very fond of my aunt. However, the funny part of the story is she gave me a couple pieces of the petrified wood, and she's like, "Can you burn that?" I'm like, are you serious? No, sorry, no. I remember now. She asked me if it could burn. I think, no, sorry. It's been a long time since this happened. It's like well over a decade. She didn't ask me if it could burn. She told me that she tried to burn it in her fireplace and it wouldn't burn. Because it was petrified wood. It looked like wood. And she tried to burn it in her fireplace. And it wasn't lighting. It was not catching fire. And it was mildly funny. Oh. So, do not try to burn petrified wood in your fireplace, because, spoilers, it will not work. Auction number 4. Starting bid is $1. 1 minute starts now. For auction number 4. Made petrified wood toothpick. Oh man, that's cool, Boot. Resort Dog. Resort Dog, I don't know if you caught the tail end of my live yesterday, or was it this morning or last night? I think it was last night. But thank you for the second box of rocks I got. I haven't had time to get a post on the Discord, but I did get it opened finally. Thank you. 30 seconds left. Marion. Toothpicks would be cool though. can't really chew on them though, because I have a habit. If I have toothpicks, I have a habit of chewing on them. All right, time is up. Let's go and dismiss that alarm there, and that is going to go to Dave Liu for 60. Congratulations, Dave. Yeah, rocks don't burn very well, unless it's cold. Different story. That goes to Dave for auction number 4 for 60. And again, I will be adding extra items to these auctions after the fact. Be a little surprise, little bonuses. Thank you, Dave. All right, next piece here. Let's do this one right here. This will be the next piece in line. We have to adjust our light one more time here. A little bit. There we go. All right. This will be the next piece here. Again, this is from Elko County, courtesy of Brian. Watching the lights off. 3, 2, 1. It's mostly dark. Whoa. Hold on a second. Lights on. So we do have to be nice. Hold on. Hold on. So we do have to be nice. I don't want to have any negativity today. I already have enough stress behind the scenes. Okay. Okay. Please hold. Okay. I would like to move on from that. I am very big on I don't want that kind of stuff in my chat, just in general. A lot of you already know this. I'm already dealing with like a bunch of other stuff right now. I want to keep things as positive as we can. So we're gonna go ahead and move on. And keep on going. We still have a couple more auctions to go. And so we can just kind of move on from that. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the last couple auctions done here. So let's go and get the lights turned off. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. And here comes the long wave UV light. I would like to remain neutral in everything that's happening. I'm Switzerland in all this. I'm just a neutral place. Neutral. Keep positive. Oopsie. All right, lights back on. 3, 2. There we go. 1. Yep. That goes right there. Yeah, it's right next to the big light, right there behind you. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to put it back on the kitchen when I got done. Okay. Where was I? This is auction number 5? Yeah, auction number 5. Alright, starting bid is $1. 1 minute starts now for auction number 5. There we go. $30 seconds left. Where's my tea? Should probably have it ready to go. Hot Springs Green, I think, is porcelain jasper. The wedding ring mine. Claims sold. So any further? Oh, nice resort dog. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually work those pieces. Those are beautiful that you sent. And time is up. Let's go ahead and dismiss that alarm and go ahead and hit the live chat here. And we have Janet for 30. Congratulations, Janet. Get that one in your box. Janet for 30. Auction 5. Nodules 2 in the future. Ooh. Yeah, I'm those pieces that you sent me, Dog, like I can already see that they're gonna be beautiful pieces. And I'm keeping those. Like what you sent is gonna stay in my personal collection. All right, auction number 6. Right? No, sorry. Yeah, auction number 6. Here, let's make sure I get this written down here so it's easier for the invoicing part of the process here. Janet. What's that? There we go. All right, auction number 6. A nice little solid piece here. We'll turn off the lights here in a moment. We'll have 2 more after this. Lights off in 3, 2, wrong way, and 1. Here comes the long way of light. This is a filtered light, by the way. Again, you get this at perkyboxes.com. Not sponsored, no affiliates. I'm just happy with their lights. You can get small ones and big ones. I have both. I think for a lot of you that are just collectors, not so much like you want to go out and look for them yourselves, I would recommend the small ones. Lights on. 3, 2, 1. The little ones are just as useful if you're just a collector. I think the big ones are really more meant for if you're going out and you're looking for stuff. But I find use in the smaller ones easier to charge up. Quiggies! Hi, Quiggies. Hopefully you're having a good week and staying warm out there. So the starting bid is $1 and 1 minute starts now for auction number 6. Opal guy is at 20. Yeah, Resort Dog. I should get some smaller pictures of the of those the plume ones. Or I get some cool pictures out of that. Kelly's at 23. And we have 30 seconds left on the clock. Resort Dog, you should sell some of those. I think they would sell. Get some little perkies. And time is up. Let's go ahead and dismiss that alarm there and go over here to live chat. Make sure we're on live chat. That is going to go to 23 is going to go to Kelly. Congratulations, Kelly. Nice, Amber. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Amy actually found a contact for some petrified wood. I need to call him and see what he has. So we have Kelly for 23. Auction 6. If anything else, if it's a good enough price, maybe I'll just buy the petrified wood. Just make some mystery boxes of petrified wood. Let's see. We have 2 more left. This is going to be auction number 7. Thank you, Kelly. And grab our light here. This is going to be auction number 7. I have pre-petrified wood in my yard. So we have 1 more after this auction from Brian here. Lights off. 3, 2, 1. Come back. Resort Dog, if you want to send me a link to your Etsy, I can like here right now via email. I can post a link in the chat. Let me know, and then I can get that link shared before we end today's live, or we can share it on the next one. Either way, let me know. I'd be happy to kind of help promote you a little bit here. So lights back on, and 3, 2, and 1. Oh, that's cool, Amber. Focus. This is auction number 7. Oopsie. All right, there we go. Starting bid's $1. 1 minute starts now for auction number 7. And get that timer started there. Again, we have 1 more piece of wood left after this. And we might do 1 final auction. I don't know what I have left here in the shop that I can show for a final auction, but I'll figure something out. Will Kyle be around to collect his pre-pet wood? $30 seconds left. So yeah, we'll do 1 more Brian's piece of petrified wood, and then we'll do 1 final auction. I'll scrounge around some stuff here in the shop, and then do one last giant one for the weekend. Figures put out. Time is up. Let's go and dismiss the alarm here. Go over here to live chat. Toggle that button right there. And that's going to go. The first person that I got 15 on my screen was Kelly for 15. So that one goes to Kelly. Opal guy, if you just got yours in right before Kelly's, you'd have gotten it. Remember to Kelly. Auction number 7. I'm sorry, Opal guy. Okay, I'll survive. It's okay. That's a very positive outlook on that. Yeah, the Tonka truck is cute and it's functional. Well, kind of functional. You can put sugar in your drinks, but it won't lift anything super heavy. All right, last one for the petrified wood here. Again, this is from Elko County. And then after this, we'll do one final auction for the weekend. All right, lights off. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I don't have the bulldozer. I do have the forklift and a dump truck. But it's in the rock room right now. I was on TikTok. I saw a video like someone like bought those. I'm like, okay. And so I went on Amazon. I bought like the entire set. I'm like, yeah, I have to have these. You can get larger ones. I consider getting larger ones, but like, no, I think I'll be happy with these for right now. So lights off, or lights back on in 3, 2, 1. And then we'll go ahead and get this auction done here. This is auction number 8. Starting bids $1. 1 minute starts now for auction number 8. You know, Lev, she used to, but she plays more with making forts and building stuff with the magnetic tiles right now. She used to, though. The cat not included. 30 seconds left. Oh, Amber, did you want to keep your box open or did you want to close it? I still have an open box for you. There's no pressure if you want to keep it open. Just wanted to let you know that it's still here. It's still safe. It's okay, Patricia. I have that effect on people sometimes. Quarter not included. The silver quarter not included. Let's be very specific about that. All right. Time is up here. Let's go ahead and dismiss the alarm, and it's going to go to Mr. Dave Liu for 20. Congratulations, Dave. You got the last item from Brian, which means you get a bell. That was the last piece of wood. And gift of love, absolutely. So we have Dave to love. It's 20 auction 8. Yeah, everyone wants that quarter, especially right now. Amber, keep it open. He got it. I just figured I'd let you know. So, yeah, no pressure. All right. Let's do one final auction for the weekend. I don't know what we're doing yet, so it's going to be a surprise to you and me. That's a high value quarter. It's been a high commodity for like a couple years. So we're going to put together one final auction. What should we do? What should we do? Yes, petrified wood can definitely tumble. So we're gonna put this sign over here for right now, and I'm gonna pull stuff here. If I find one that's chiller, that'd be cool. A little one with chiller. Yeah, it's Oregon Sunstones. And I'm trying to find one that has some kind of easily identified shiller. Yeah, I do have them sorted here a little bit. There we go. So I have two different containers. Ones that don't have any much chiller at all, and then we have a couple little ones that have some chiller. So chiller is caused by the copper that's actually inside of the feldspar crystal. And these are Oregon Sunstones. These are the state gemstone. Here, we'll zoom in a little bit. These are the ones I actually mined myself back in 20. Oh gosh, I've had these forever. I forgot what year I got these, but I've had these. I've dug these. So these are ones that I personally went and got. So I'm going to keep those separate so they're easier to find. What's in this box? Jared's still here. Still larking. Yeah, what do we got in this box here? What do we have in this box here? We got a little limb cast. I'll throw this limb cast in. I'm going to keep it, but I'll throw it in. Don't know where it's from, but we have a little magnetized limb cast. Got a knot there. Again, I don't. Okay. Don't know where it's from, but I was going to keep that, but I'll go ahead and let it go for this auction. I don't have the space to display things right now anyway, so it's okay. What else is in this box? We have another little uncast here. Don't know where you're from. I'll include it, sure. Spray bottle. Spray bottle. You have a little piece of a limb cast here. Get some water on it. It's kind of a cool piece, and we might even go ahead and light these up with the light too, as well. So there's that. What else can we include from this random box I had here in the shop? Ooh, that's a cool piece. Yeah, I'll include that one as well. I don't know where this came from. That's not Wyoming, I don't think. But it does have betroidals on it. Yeah, I don't know where it's from. That was cool though. Excuse me. Well, I have some baby Malawis from my personal stash that I bought a while back. So let's make sure these will be okay. It's hard to tell if no, these should be a good little assortment, I think. Yeah. These should all be good. All right, a little handful assortment of baby Malawis, rough, not cut. What else we got? And these ones I'll put in a separate bag because I don't want to get them confused. And I'll write on it before I wrap it all up. What do I want to do? No, we're gonna hold it. Lose my voice. I need a bag. There we go. And then we have a little handful of Swazi agates, uncut. I'll have to keep these separate so I can put them in a bag and write on them so I know which are which, because I can easily confuse the agates fairly quickly. Oh, yes, thank you, Tina. And then one more item to top it off. The little cherry on top of a cake. Where to put it? Yeah, that'll do. And a little cherry, top of the cake. Little Bukonotuk Spirit Quartz. Boop. And I'm going to hide it really quick. Alright, so this is the final auction of the weekend. So we have Swazi agates, we have baby Malawis, we have Oregon sunstones, and a few shillers that were down here in the bottom corner. A couple limb casts, and Bukonutuk Spirit Quartz from South Africa. Of course, before we start the auction, this will be a 2-minute long auction. And we're going to turn off the lights all together. So 3, 2, 1. And we're going to use our long wave light. I don't have my other ones really at the ready. Let's see here. So the Bukonutuk actually has this little spot that's fluorescing, which I did not know that. That's kind of neat. Got the petrified wood, a limb cast. The limb cast does fluoresce. Nice. Yeah, I was going to keep that one. I was going to polish the end of it. It's okay. Someone else can enjoy it. Here's the other piece of petrified wood. Again, also fluoresces. And then that was also petrified wood, but this one doesn't fluoresce. At least not with long wave. I don't have my other lights with me, so that's okay. And the sunstone fluoresces because, you know, feldspar can fluoresce. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. So yeah, final auction. These Kyle's final auction, and it's going to be like a on the invoice. It's going to say mix. And we're going to change this to 2 minutes. Okay, starting bids $1 in 2 minutes. Starts now for auction number 9. It's the final auction of the weekend. Nice little assortment of a lot of rocks. Doug kicked it off at 1, BP at 2, Janet's at 40, and this escalated quite quickly. So Opal Guy's at 41, Title's at 43, Kelly's at 50. Man, if I'm not gonna lose my voice now, I'm gonna. Opal Guy's at 51. Janet's at 54. Linda's at 55. Opal Guy's at 56. Love is breath. What is that? Present? Chopsticks? Chopsticks. Tina's at 60. Title's at 62. We have 1 minute left. Tico is at 65. Yeah, I have leftover Chinese food, which I'm really looking forward to having. What's really funny is we got the barbecue chicken from the Chinese place. And I'm like, man, did they give us any sauces? Amy found the sauce this morning in a bag. I'm like, that would have been nice. I mean, we still had the barbecue. Was it barbecue beef? Pork? I think it's pork. Either way, she found the sauce. I missed my time mark here. There, 20 seconds left. Since I missed my 30-second marker. Where are we at? Diane's at 125. I think Diane might stand uncontested here. Time's up. Diane stood uncontested at 125. Thank you, Diana, for the support. I definitely appreciate it. You get a nice little box of goodies here. And I'm going to give you a bell since that was the last auction of the day. Thank you so much, Diane, for the support in this final auction here. 25. This is auction number 9. There we go. I appreciate it, Diane. Quite a bit. Let's get the lights turned back on. There we go. I don't mind listening to her. Guys are making hungry for Chinese. Get some Chinese. But yeah, thank you everyone for a wonderful weekend. Hopefully next weekend we can be in the studio and out of here. So we'll see what happens because I enjoyed being in our new space, and so it's for me it was kind of weird to be back in the garage. No, Amy will not be going live tonight. The next time that she'll go live, I'm gonna put you all right here. There we go. The next time that she'll go live will be Tuesday, since she did not. Diane, I could definitely do that. In fact, I will add that because Rick did something similar. Rick won an auction a while back, and he said to go ahead and forward it for the next auction, and I still have that auction sitting aside, so we will do that next Sunday. So, pay it forward. Next auction. Thank you, Diane. That was really nice of you. I definitely appreciate it. Tab here. So I can see chat since I'm not facing that way on the computer. Well, thank you, Diane. World of Rock resales. Well, thank you, Akira, for joining us this weekend. Ryan, you bet. I will. I'll make something nice for Diane. Diane, don't listen. I'm going to make something nice. Yeah, Amy will be live on Tuesday since we took last night kind of technically off. We had Chinese and just kind of relaxed for the evening, but she'll make it up for it on Tuesday. So she'll go live Tuesday and next Saturday. Yeah, it was nice for you to be here, love. I'm glad you're able to have a little vacation. It's okay, Brian. I just want to move on for it. I don't, again, want to remain Switzerland and neutral in anything. So I just want to move past it and not even have to think about it. Not a big deal. We'll just be fine. I'll be fine. But I will try to do a Lapidary live at some point this week. Again, you guys all saw my to-do list, but I will try to make time this week to do a Lapidary live. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I can either do Obsidian or do something else. We will figure it out and then go from there. Because I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. It has always been the same chord. Oh, Quiggy's kind of. There's been a couple times where I misplaced it. I did later find it because I put it in a tray somewhere and I moved it. Because I use that same quarter for when I take pictures for someone to like go through and pick through stuff. But I've always found it and always brought it back to the camera. But we've had to have a few times where we use a more current quarter until we found the silver one again. Amy's live will be Tuesday at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Next year, when River is in school, she will do lives during the day. So that way she can have more time to hang out with you guys. I know a lot of you are on the East Coast, and I do appreciate when you guys are. I mean, Kirsty, it doesn't bother you too much. It's like morning time for you. But for everyone else on the East Coast, I appreciate you guys taking the time out of your late evenings to support Amy for her lives, because I know it's late, very late for a lot of you, sometimes very early. So thank you for supporting her. But I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. So everyone enjoy the rest of your day. Again, thank you so much for a wonderful weekend, and I will see you here very soon, sometime this week with a Lapidary live or Amy's live sale, depending which comes first. So bye everybody. Here comes the boop. Boop. And